Hello, my boy. Welcome. Yeah, sorry for my absence, but I was busy in real life. You know, I had some problems that I had to fix. Oh, I went to the dentist. I changed my AC. I mean, I visited my parents. I did a lot of things the previous days. Yeah, it was stressful, man. It was not like a relaxing break. So I had things to do in real life. I was very busy. So it's not like I took went someone on vacation. No. I just fixed my tooth, I fixed the AC units, I visited my parents so I could help them there. You know, a lot of things that I had to do in real life. Yeah, of course I watched the teaser for Path of Exile 2, and Path of Exile 2 got delayed. So initially I told everyone that I will quit Path of Exile 1 to play Path of Exile 2. We were expecting the league to start at the start of May, on 8th May, but they delayed it by 3 weeks. So Path of Exile 2 will start more than 1 month. And because of this, I want to show people how easy it is to make currency. Here I'm playing on a separate account, so this is my alt account, and I will show how easy it is to get free mirrors like in 10 days. So I will first level up a character on league start scenario conditions. So I want to start fresh. I will make a new character, and from nothing to free mirrors in like 10 days. I want to show everyone how this is done. I will use Ultimatum, and I will use my Siege Ballista build. So Siege Ballista can farm Ultimatum without problems. Yeah, that's the plan. Now I need to finish the campaign today, which will be a pain. But just to give you an idea, maybe in the next league you want to make my Siege Ballista build, I will show you how easy it is to make a lot of currency. We're also gonna do some crafting. So in addition to Ultimatum, I'm gonna do some crafting on stream. And you will see how fast I will make currency. Yeah, welcome everyone. I'm drinking the coffee here. 2, but I changed my mind because in Path of Exile 2 I will do some league start practice runs, that's it. But the league for Path of Exile 2 will start more than 1 month. What I will do for 1 month, just do league start practice each day? No. Yeah, so I return to Path of Exile 1, do on a separate account my Siege Ballista build, and I will show how to make a lot of currency fast. So this is the aim of the stream. First I need to finish the campaign, give me a second. Yeah, well, good morning everyone. So making currency in this game is very easy. You have so many ways to make currency. The best ways to make is to craft. So crafting, we're gonna craft a lot, and in addition to that we're gonna farm Ultimatum. So crafting and Ultimatum will be the way to go to make a lot of profit very fast. How about that belt craft for Siege Ballista? Gabriel, I sold everything. I gambled everything on stream. So I prepared to transition to Path of Exile 2, knowing that the league will start the 8th of May, but they changed the date. Now it's delayed, but I don't have currency anymore. So all my currency is gone. I gambled all my currency away, and I'm out of currency now. So I cannot craft the mirror tier belt anymore because I'm out of currency. Okay, let me jump into the game while I speak. Let's put a name here. Fat, Rich, Templar. Let's put like this. Fat, Rich, Templar. Let's put so you see it clearly. Fat, Rich, Templar. Yeah. People ask me all the time on Leaguestart how to make profit. What's your plan? And I will show you with Siege Ballista. So this is Leaguestart conditions. I mean, not conditions. I don't have any currency here. It's a fresh account. That's what I want to say. Give me a second. Let's move only. My outro song on YouTube is just a short segment for 20 seconds, so it's not a full song, yeah? I'm glad that you like it though. So that music that you hear on my outro on my videos, it's just 20 seconds, it's not a full song. You know, I have another channel where I post the music. Maybe someone can link it in the chat. My boys, if you know my second channel, if you can put the link on the chat so he can see it. So yeah. Today we finish the campaign, tomorrow we jump into currency making. I'm using my Siege Ballista League starter here. That's why I have a Templar. So my regular League starter, nothing fancy. Oh, you already added me. Okay, come here. Let me put here the loot filter. I use the filter blade from NeverSync. When I have a leak start, I put semi-strip. So I download the whole package. On leak start, I put semi-strip. Boss, I thought you quit Pot of Exile 1 for League after being biggest gamble. My boy, I repeat. Initially, Path of Exile 2 was announced at the start of May. So like in 2 weeks. But they changed the date. Now Path of Exile 2 will be like in 40 days. What I'm gonna do in Path of Exile 2? Do League start practice each day for 40 days? No. So they changed the date. They delayed Path of Exile 2. Now it's more than 1 month until the League will launch. So what I'm gonna do? Do practice runs each day for 1 month? No. So I decided to create a new character and I will show people how to get rich really fast, yeah? That's the purpose of the stream. So I'll show how to get rich very fast with some strategies that I do. I put a target of 3 mirrors of Calandra. Let me take Purifying Flame. Let me see here. Let me put this one here. Give me a second, so I need to open the POB. Yeah, give me a moment. I have a POB for the... I'm using my Siege Ballista League starter here. Just Purifying Flame here. Okay, continue. Man, trust me, Path of Exile 2 will be great. It just needs more time. I mean, I don't know why people are so negative. So I said Path of Exile 2, in 2 years, it will be better than Path of Exile 1. And this comes from someone that plays a lot of Path of Exile 1. You will see this. They will rework the end game, though, so the Endless Atlas, they will work it in a different way. They will add more content. That's not a problem. You will see, and it's already tweaking. The developers are tweaking the game, so people are happy in Path of Exile 2. You know, they added runes for movement speed. They added sprint for when you dash. Now you have sprint. And they will add more uniques probably for more movement speed. So you will see, game will go faster too. No. You will see. With each patch that they do, the game gets better and better. You trust me, 2 years. That's all that it takes. And it will be better than Path of Exile 1. You know, it hurts me because my favorite game is Path of Exile 1, but this is the reality. In 2 years, Path of Exile 2 will be better than Path of Exile 1. Yeah. It's clear to me that they switched their focus. The entire focus of the company is now on Path of Exile 2. They know that they need to make the game great. And they will tweak it until it's great. Remember, the core of the game, it's important, and they have a better engine for the game. It's up to date. The graphics are better, the sounds are better because of the game engine. That's a big starting point. You cannot sprinkle shit on a... You cannot sprinkle flowers on a shit. I don't know if you catch my drift. So if the core of the game is shit, it's bad, but Path of Exile 2 has a good core game. I'm talking about the engine, game engine, I'm talking about the graphics, the sounds. The content will get added and everything will get fixed. Yeah, so I'm very optimistic when it comes to Path of Exile 2, but it needs more time. At the moment, Path of Exile 1 is superior. So at this time, Path of Exile 1 is better than Path of Exile 2, but in 2 years will be the other way around. What's your opinion on some sort of mechanics that will allow you to skip the campaign once you reach the end game? It's a terrible idea. You do not want campaign skip for this type of games. If you skip the campaign, you'll get bored faster. Let me put it like this. When you have fun because you work for your upgrades for the build. The moment you have everything, the moment you have the build fully done for, let's say, the moment you have multiple characters, you get bored and you quit the league fast. So that's terrible for the game. People will get bored faster. If they implement campaign skip, I'm telling you, overall, they will get bored. Players will get bored much faster with the game. They will quit faster, and it's a terrible idea. So you don't want campaign skip. Everyone will create all the alts possible. You'll see, like in 2 weeks, people will quit already. It's a terrible idea. You want to have a sense of progression, and you want to feel rewarded for the time and effort that you put in your characters, yeah? Including the campaign, it's not just your items. So campaign skip, on paper it looks great, but in theory it's terrible because everyone will be able to do the skip. No, it's terrible. I'm against the campaign skip. People will get bored much faster with the game. I think the developers know this already. They will not implement it, so I'm pretty sure they will not implement it anytime soon. No, campaign skip, I'm against it. Yeah, I don't want to see that crap in the game. I think it's terrible for the game. It's not about my preference. I think it's terrible for the game. So don't think I'm talking about my preference here. No. It's terrible for the game, that's why. You know, what I care doesn't matter. Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
Let me go here. I'm doing my Siege Ballista starter, yeah? So this is the build that I typically do on League starts. It's great. And I want to do ultimatum with Siege Ballista. I've seen some sucky boys saying, Siege Ballista cannot do ultimatum. My boy, I'll show you with shit items. I will use a budget under 1 divine. I will do ultimatum without problems. As long as you play the build properly, you should do ultimatum without problems. I'll use very cheap items and I will do ultimatum 10 waves. Of course, without dying. So I told people that Siege Ballista can do ultimatum without problems. I'll use very, very cheap items to demonstrate that you can do. Yeah, I've seen Saki boys saying only Shrapnel Ballista can do ultimatum, you know, they terrorized me in the chat. So I was playing Shrapnel Ballista and the Saki boys were writing that I'm playing Shrapnel, Siege Ballista cannot do it. I will do it with very cheap items. Ultimatum with very, very cheap items, yeah. Yeah. 1-2 Divine Orb titles. On purpose, I'll use cheap items. So I will not use a rare body armor, I will use a Briscoe. Probably 5 link too. So I will not even 6 link it. Ooh. Now people ask me sometimes why I'm using Purifying Flame and I'm not using Rolling Magma. Simple. This starter was adapted for sucky boys, you know, people that suck, that are new to the game. And for them it's very hard to target with Rolling Magma because the enemies move a lot. And it's hard, you need to target them correctly, which is harder with Rolling Magma. Purifying Flame, it's easy. So even if you miss them, you still hit them, yeah? This is much easier for new players, yeah? Purifying Flame, it's easy for new players, that's why. I had Rolling Magma in the past and I tried to simplify things for new players. And based on what I've seen, Purifying Flame, it's easier for new players. That's why I'm using Purifying Flame. You see, even if you miss the enemy, you still hit it. So you just put it on the ground and you take damage. Yeah, that's why I'm using this one. He's ignited, he's resistant to fire, that's why. Let's take this here. Of course I'm gonna play Path of Exile 2, but it was delayed, like, it will start in like 37 days or so. And because of that, I went back to Path of Exile 1 to show people how to make a lot of currency. I'm using a separate account. So I will get free mirrors like in 10 days. We're gonna craft and we're gonna do ultimatum. Yeah. So we're gonna do a bunch of crafting and a lot of ultimatum farming. Why don't you do hardcore? I don't like hardcore. So I don't like hardcore. Plus the build that I'm playing, it's not adapted for hardcore. If you play hardcore, you need to play certain builds with emphasis on defenses. You know, different kind of builds for hardcore. So on softcore you play one type of builds, on hardcore you play a different type of builds. Yeah, I don't like those types of builds for hardcore. So hardcore, it's a different thing. You need to play certain builds for hardcore, which I don't want to play now. I play what I enjoy, and I don't enjoy hardcore. I also think that the majority of the players, they play softcore. Like 70% of the player base. Let me see what we can take. Holy Flame Totem, yeah. Here we take a movement skill, we can take Frostblink.
Farewell.
Ooh, give me a second. We need to put Combustion, we take Flame Wall too.
Hello.
So we can take Flame Wall. here. I need to put combustion too. We take it later.
Farewell.
Still alive.
So yeah, this is my typical league starter. And I'm using a separate account. So I don't have any currency, that's why. Let me see, let's put this one here and we put the gems. What we have? Play more, let's put it. Oh, I need to... We take this one. Put here flame all, holy flame. Give me a second, you know, I need to do some management. Hey. Just put it here, I will swap them as I go.
What little help
Okay, let's continue.
We are blessed.
Path of Exile 2 at the moment is not free to play. You need to buy with a credit card. You need to buy with a credit card key, so you can access it. So it's not free. Yeah. And until it will release, will be like at least 1 more year. So you can still buy it because the game will be released probably next year. They are still working on it. I don't think that they will get out of early access this year. And what I want to do here, we put this one, put some flame walls, we put it here. Where are you from, QA? I am from Transylvania, Romania. Dracula. Yeah. So again, I'm playing on a separate account here. It's important to mention. When I don't understand your message with the power play. Are you feeling better? Boss, I was feeling better already. So I'm feeling great. I was just busy in real life. You know, I had someone to fix my AC unit. I went to the dentist to fix 2 of my teeth. My teeth. My tooth. How you call it my teeth? I don't have teeth. My tooth. What's the plural? 1 teeth, 2 teeth. Fuck. So I fix my teeth. Oh shit. My teeth. I don't know how, I cannot, no, I cannot pronounce the plural of teeth. I fix my teeth. My tooth. Fuck it. No, the plural of teeth, you know, 1 teeth, 2 teeth. My teeth. I fix my teeth. Yeah, teeth. Teeth. Okay, for teeth, my teeth. Yeah, my teeth without S. I fix my teeth. Yeah, without S. So it's teeth without S. Oh. You know, English is not my main language, huh? Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. So I was really busy in real life. Plus, I went to my parents. I had to help them a little there. I had to fix everything because I was expecting Path of Exile 2 to start at the start of May. And in order to be able to play without problems, you need to fix all your real life issues. Then I found out yesterday that the league got delayed, yeah? Path of Exile 2 was delayed, like will start in 40 days or something. And there's no way I'm gonna play Path of Exile 2 for 40 days. Yeah, I'm gonna show on a separate account with my Siege Ballista starter how easy it is to farm ultimatum and how easy it is to make a lot of currency. That's the plan. So yeah, I'm playing on a separate account, so I don't have access to any currency. And my goal is to get free mirrors. Probably 10 days. My boy, you have time to practice later. I mean, the league will start in 40 days. So 0.5 for Path of Exile 2 will start in 40 days. I mean, we can do some practice runs if you want. But in my opinion, it's too soon to do the practice runs. Too soon. I mean, if the league starts in 40 days, it's too soon if we practice run now. And you need to keep in mind that we have the patch notes. So things can change in the patch notes, especially for early access. So games that in early access, they can see a lot of changes. Yeah. No, my boy, you asked me about new builds. Fuck new builds, you know, PoE guy plays the same build. So this is a starter that I've been using for 5 years now, more than 5 years. And I don't need a new build. Fuck new builds, we do the same starter. So in Path of Exile 1, this is my only starter that I've been playing for 5 years in a row. Just Siege Ballista, no? So this is what you see here, it's my only starter in Path of Exile 1. Of course I know other starters too, but this is, you cannot go wrong with this one. You know, Acts 1 and 2 are a little slower, you know, plus I'm playing slow now so I can have a quality chat with you. Let me kill here. Ooh! Oh! So you put the flame bolts on the enemy, on the fat crab. They do damage over time. Also the projectiles from the holy flame will get added fire. So just click all the buttons. Look at my fingers. You know, I'm clicking everything like a piano. He will die eventually. Yeah, let's see this one. Look, I have movement speed. This is great. Yeah, give me a second. Why people are obsessed with solo self-found and hardcore, yeah? So for hardcore, you need to play certain builds that are particularly adapted for hardcore, yeah? As long as you play those builds, it will be easy. So hardcore, it's easy if you play certain builds that are tailored for hardcore. I don't like hardcore. I think it's more enjoyable for me softcore because I can play relaxed. So the purpose for a game for me is to be relaxed. I want to be as relaxed as possible. That's why I don't play hardcore. It's not because I cannot, because I can. You know, I play a build that's tailored for hardcore, no problem, I can play it. But I want to play relaxed. That's why I don't play hardcore, yeah? Give me a second, I need to put the stick. Give me a second, put the new stick here. Let me put it here, put this one here. And it's fine. We continue. So hardcore, it's easy as long as you play a build that's suitable for hardcore, you know? As long as you play a hardcore viable build, it's easy. I mean, it's not like the Gauntlet. You know, I played the Gauntlet. It's much more harder than hardcore. Yeah, but you need to play certain builds that are specially adapted for hardcore. My boy, thank you for saying that and welcome to my sexy stream. Yeah. Here I'm playing on a separate account. I want to show people how easy it is to get rich. So I don't have any currency on this account. We're gonna do some crafting and a lot of ultimate. Yorosaki boy! Shh. Look, someone on YouTube asked me, what's your strategy for making 3 mirrors in 10 days? Man, I will do for farming ultimatum and I will do a lot of crafting. So I will craft a lot of items, which is very profitable, and I will do ultimatum, of course. In my opinion, ultimatum is one of the best farms that you can do, particularly in this league. You can call it 0 to hero. I think it's better than 0 to hero because it's 0 to 3 mirrors. Yeah. So on purpose, well, I'm gonna farm ultimatum, I'm gonna use cheap items. Yeah, people ask me about Siege Ballista and ultimatum. They suck and they say that Siege Ballista cannot farm ultimatum, and I'm gonna prove them wrong. I'm gonna show them that I can do ultimatum without problems. So I'll use a brisk swap on a 5 link. I will not use a rare body armor. So on purpose, I want to show them with the cheap items that I can do ultimatums without problems. Yeah. I was playing Shrapnel Ballista. In chat, people were saying, hey, you're playing Shrapnel Ballista. That's why you do ultimatum. I will show with Siege Ballista you can do ultimatum without problems. Supercharge, welcome. No, of course I don't do deep delve. So I did delve in the past, maximum depth 700 or 1000. For deep delve, you need certain builds with a lot of dodge and block. I don't play that crap. Like close to cap. No, in my opinion, ultimatum is one of the best farms that you can do in this league. By far. For farming content, ultimatum. Oh. No gambling, yeah, no. Someone on YouTube asked me, are you gonna gamble for the free mirrors? No. I'm gonna farm and craft, that's it. So farm and craft. Let me rush a little the campaign. Yeah, I'm trying to read the messages on YouTube and Twitch. No. When I say mirrors, I don't expect to drop actually a mirror. So I'm not lucky. I never drop mirrors. So I rarely drop a mirror. So I will combine mirror shards and that's how I will get my mirrors. So the divine orbs that I have, I will convert them to mirror shards, and when I have 20 mirror shards, they will automatically convert to a mirror. But I don't expect to actually drop a mirror. This will not happen to me. Yeah. What BTTF means? My boy, I don't know what that means. No, don't abbreviate, put the full word so I understand. Yeah, let me focus a little here. Let's take this. Oh! Better Twitch TV emotes. My boy, you need to understand that I had a busy... So the last few days I wasn't relaxing. So I had a lot of work to do in real life. I fixed my AC unit, so I hired someone here to fix my AC. I visited my parents to help them. I fixed my teeth. Yeah? So I had problems with my teeth. It was painful for me. So I had some busy days the last 4 days. Yeah. It was not like I was on vacation or something. Very stressful and a lot of things to do. Oh. Oh. To do the laps, I'm playing on a separate account, so I need to do all the laps too. Oh. The setup gets way easier in Act 2. So I simplify the setup, it's easy as fuck in Act 2. Yeah, I'll try to finish the campaign without dying. Yeah, it was a close call here. Yeah, this is the Siege Ballista build. Here I'm doing the League Start progression. So this is how I progress on League Start. Until we swap to Siege Ballista, we need to use Holy Flame Totem, then Explosive Arrow, then we swap to Siege Ballista. So there is a progression that we need to do, especially for the early acts. Yeah, you cannot jump directly into Siege Ballista, that's why. Can you change the PoE overlay character? I don't understand what you said, man. I don't understand what you want me to change, sorry. Man, as I said, this is a separate account. It's not just a new character, it's a separate account. So I do not have any currency in my stash. So this is not just a new character, it's also a separate account. Oh, the add-on on Twitch, I cannot change it now. Anyway, for the campaign doesn't matter. Tomorrow, it's a good idea. Let me put a reminder because I'll forget, yeah? Yeah, so you're talking about the add-on on Twitch. Give me a second. Yeah, well, I need to change it, especially since I reach maps. Thank you, yeah, it's a good suggestion. So I had some Saki boys on my stream when I was doing Ultimatum with Shrapnel Ballista. They were asking me, were telling me that Siege Ballista cannot farm Ultimatum, and I'm gonna show them that Siege Ballista can farm Ultimatum without problems. And I'll use very cheap items too. So I'll do Ultimatums like 1 divine budget on a 5 link with Brisquab. Yeah, as long as you know what you're doing, you can do Ultimatum even with Siege Ballista. It's actually easy in my opinion. Cool. Yeah, so people were dropping on stream asking me about Siege Ballista and Ultimatum. I will show them how easy it is to do it, even with cheap items. Here we go here at the top now. No, without grueling. So with Siege Ballista, if I'm using cheap items, with cheap items we don't do grueling gauntlet. We just do 10 waves. So Ultimatum with 10 waves, no grueling gauntlet. My boy! Hey, blank picture, boss, thank you for the love one more time. Have a great weekend too, boss. Thank you. And thank you for the love and support. Blank picture, thank you a million times. Thank you for all the subs. And I wish you too to have a great weekend. Because today is Friday, so the weekend is tomorrow. Thank you, man. Thank you. I already started well the weekend. Yeah, so for the last few days I was busy for those that missed it. I fixed my AC units so I can have cold weather in my room here during the summer. Yeah, so last year I was using a ventilator, how you call it, a fan. So I had a table fan here, I had to stay naked. I was playing naked with a table fan. Now I have my AC unit so I can enjoy the moment better. Okay, let me focus here. Oh. Remember, this is also a showcase for my starter. So if you don't know my league starter in Path of Exile 1, this is also a showcase for the progression of my league starter, yeah? I'm playing on a separate account, I don't have any leveling items, yeah? Oh. Okay. It was incredibly hard for me last year. No, it was very hot in the room. Yeah. Let me drop. Here we take the aura. We need to check. I need combustion support and I need clarity. Let me take the quest reward. Here we get clarity.
Stay sharp out
Already I need more blue sockets. And here we get combustion. Give me a moment. Now we need to put the gem setups. Let me check for once.
Still alive out.
This I can take. Oh! Let me put here combustion. Holy flame. I wanted two blue, that's why I'm a little upset. Here we have frost blink. We put clarity summer. Let me change my helmet. Oh, this is great. Let me use this one. So I can put combustion, we put holy flame totem, and we can also put purifying flame. So they are both supported with combustion. Let me delete this thing. Put frost blink here, clarity here. Okay, great.
Farewell.
What little help I
So I repeat, I made a new character. The reason for this is I don't have any currency in my stash tabs. Yeah, that's the whole idea. Look, yeah, it's empty. That's why I made a new character. Okay, so this was my alt account. I have an alt account where I do leak star testing. Let's enable the aura. You don't want to use a shield. You want more damage, and using scepters or wands is the best source of damage on league start here. So don't use a shield. Remember, you can gamble with the gold that you have. You should focus on the weapon. So if you gamble, you try to gamble scepters or wands. Oh. Even at the early stages of the progression, the character is quite tanky. So I have good life for this segment of the campaign. Okay, we go here. Acts 1 and 2 are a little slower, but starting Act 3, it's fast as fuck, the setup.
This is a mortuary.
This is the Acts 1 and 2 are a little slower compared to the rest. So the initial plan was to quit Path of Exile 1, stay in Path of Exile 2. I was expecting the leagues to start at the start of May, but they delayed the Path of Exile 2 launch for 0.5. Now it's the end of May, so that's like 40 days or something. I will do some league start practice runs, but probably Sunday or Monday. But in parallel, I will also play Path of Exile 1. So don't use the shield. You want to use scepter so you do more damage. What is your plan to make 3 mirrors? Prices are high now and not much trading. My boy, crafting and ultimatum. So I will farm ultimatum non-stop, and aside of ultimatum we're gonna do some crafting. So these two will be. You know, maybe you missed it. 1 month ago I was targeting 2 mirrors of Calandra. I actually made it in 1 day. So I said ultimatum farming until 2 mirrors. On the first day I made 2 mirrors. I got lucky, yeah, but it happened. So I put on stream title, you know, farming ultimatum until I make 2 mirrors of Calandra. On day number 1 I made 2 mirrors. I got lucky with the drops, that's why. So I filled my target on day 1. Without lucky ultimatum mirror, it will take me like 10 or 12 days. And keep in mind, it also matters how much you can play. So when I say a day, it's depends. Someone can play 2 hours, some can play 5 hours, someone can play 12 hours. So also the time that you play. I will play like 12 hours a day. Yeah, for me it will be 12 hours a day. But you know, getting an inscribe ultimatum with Mirror of Calandra effect, it's actually not that rare as you think. In this league I got it 5 times. And if you check the Discord, I mean, everyone gets 1 daily almost. Yeah, so if you want to target farm a mirror, the best way to do it, in my opinion, is farming ultimatum with inscribe ultimatums. Yeah, I got it 5 times, it's crazy, in this league. So if you ever want to target farm a mirror, do ultimatum with inscribe ultimatums. This farm, it's the best way to realistically have a good chance of finding something close to a mirror value. Hi, what is the current build? This is my Siege Ballista League starter. So this is what I use to League start. I'm playing on a separate account. So I want to show everyone how easy it is to get a lot of currency. And if you play on a separate account, I don't have anything. I'm not even using leveling items because it's a fresh account. Okay, let me see. Have you heard about Sirgo's private league starting tomorrow? No. It's the first time I hear it. Man, I'm a little upset. I should have started in the private league, but it starts tomorrow, so yeah. So it's the first time I hear about that league. He added extra modifiers. Hell no. Hell no. So will be. I already started the character, now will be in Mirage League. Plus the economy, it's easier. So if I'm gonna sell my items, it will be easier to sell in Mirage League, yeah, than a private league. Problem with private league, it's harder to sell your items, that's all. I mean, it's softcore, it's not that hard. I mean, you don't play stressed if it's softcore. Boss, Iminox, thank you for the support, boss. Thank you for being here and have a lovely weekend tomorrow. Thank you. Oh. Shh. Shh. You know, in this area there are some sirens that detonate. That's the problem. That's how I died. So there are some sirens here that will get close to you and detonate. And if there are too many, you will actually die in under 1 second.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
Yeah. Oh. No, people, some people, not everyone, complain that I know Acts 1 and 2 are slower compared to the rest, but it's not that bad. I mean, check here. Another thing that you can do before you engage with the boss, you can gamble for upgrades, you know? Each vendor has an NPC that will allow you to gamble.
If you must.
Can we benefit from something? Let's see. Nah, they all suck.
Be well.
Fairground.
Okay, take this.
Not right.
So you gamble and you focus on the scepter. For example, this one, spell damage. If you need sockets, you click like this. This is an upgrade for me. Try again. Okay, we can put it here. Yeah, we kill them. If you're playing softcore, you don't need to worry about having sapphire rings for cold resistance. None of that crap. It's softcore, man. So don't stress too much. Put the totem and you spam everything here. So sapphire rings is only if you play hardcore. Yeah, if you play softcore, you don't care. You move a little. Yeah. So I never worry about sapphire rings on softcore. Just move a little. Put flame walls. Oh! Let me focus a little. Oh. You see, you don't need a sapphire ring. Rotation is like this, you put a totem, then you put flame walls, and you supplement with purifying flame at the end. There's the rotation.
Corrupted beyond humanity. I must keep it.
This is my typical Siege Ballista starter. I'm playing on a separate account. That's what you see. I want to show people how easy it is to make a lot of currency starting fresh. So I don't have any currency here. I don't even have to buy leveling items. So this is my league starter that I always do. Acts 1 and 2 are a little slow compared to the rest, but they are not that bad. Starting Act 3, build becomes very fast. And I don't know how to put a title on YouTube. So on the YouTube stream, I want to put a title so people know what's all about the stream, but I have no clue how to put it, man. Yeah, I have no option where to put the title. Yeah. Are you gonna stream other game like World of Tanks? No, I stopped. So I streamed World of Tanks, people got... they don't like the game. So I streamed World of Tanks, they simply don't like the game. You know, they find it boring. So I'm still playing World of Tanks, but off stream. Yeah. You can check the Twitch VOD. The last VOD, it's with World of Tanks Blitz. I played it for like 5 hours or so. 4 or 5 hours. People got bored. And I said, okay, I will not stream it anymore. Even with StarCraft 2, I think people will get bored. I mean, people know me for Path of Exile. And, yeah. I don't think it's good for my Twitch channel if I stream other games, simply put. If I stream other games, they need to be in the same genre. For example, I can play Diablo 2 Resurrected or something that it's action role-playing game. You don't want to change the genre. For example, if I'm gonna play chess or Minesweeper, people get bored. It needs to be the same genre of the game.
I must have time to gather.
There is a big patch coming for World of Tanks Blitz. It's World of Tanks Reforged. I don't know if you know it. So I only play World of Tanks Blitz, which is mostly for tablet. I can play from the bed. They're preparing a big patch for it, which World of Tanks Reforged. It will happen in 1 month. My gear is shit from the ground. Okay, I will update it now. Give me a second. So I need to do some clicks. So there is an add-on on Twitch that shows my items and my... Okay, give me a second. I will update it now. 1 moment. It takes me like 1 minute. Yeah, give me a second. So there is a widget on Twitch that shows my items and... I need to update it. Give me a second. I forgot how to do it. Yeah, that's the problem. I forgot how to do it. Oh. Give me a second. I have no clue how to update it. Yeah. So I really have no clue how to do it. Boss, I look into it after I finish the stream. I have no option here to update it. Probably I will need to uninstall it and install it again. Yeah, there is no option for me to do it now. Sorry. I need to uninstall it and put it again. I will install it again and then I need to configure it and put... yeah. I will do it after the stream. Anyway, in the campaign, you don't care about my items. Are pretty shit. So these are generic items from the ground. I'm not using any uniques. Just with life and resistances, that's it. So it's not like I'm using something special. So I pick items with life and resistances, that's it. And for damage, I look for increased fire damage, elemental damage, yeah. That's it on the scepters. Also, it's in the build guide, the modifiers to look for, but in the campaign, it's not that important. I'm not using uniques, for example. Whoa! I got stuck.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you.
Let me check the gloves here. I like them. I already have a command profile, but that's for my main account. Here I'm playing on a separate account, so I need to make a command too. Ooh. Are you playing hardcore? My boy, why everyone is obsessed with hardcore? I repeat, for hardcore you need to play different builds that are specifically tailored for hardcore. Here I'm playing a softcore build, so the build that I'm playing is not hardcore viable. You don't play this on hardcore. No, I'm not playing hardcore. And it's also not solo self-found because I want to reach 3 mirrors. So I will do some crafting, I'm gonna do some ultimatum, and I need to sell my items to other players. Check the stream title. So check the title of the stream. Okay, now it becomes much more easier the moment you take Ancestral Bond. We no longer need Purifying Flame. So pretty much you just spam the totems and you put flame walls. When the totem will shoot, it passes to flame wall and gets added fire damage. So now we simplify the setup. It's great for new players. So now fewer buttons to press, you don't press Purifying Flame anymore, you just summon the totems, which you're gonna have 2 totems, and you put flame walls everywhere. And that's it. Acts 1 and 2 are slower compared to the others, yeah? But they are not that bad. Yeah, that's my power leveling method. It's for twink leveling. So you're using twink items for that. Here, I don't have any unique, you see? Okay. Oh, I don't like solo self-found, first of all. I like to do trades. So I like to flip items, I like to trade, and I like to interact with people. That's why I don't typically play solo self-found. And hardcore, I want to play relaxed. So I can play hardcore without problems. I even play the gauntlet, by the way. But I want to play relaxed. If I play hardcore, I'm no longer relaxed, and that's why I stay away from it. If you play hardcore, you should play... There are specific builds specifically tailored for hardcore, which makes it easier to play, but... Yeah. Take this, more life. Go on the top. So I always start with the right side. I complete the quest in this order always. For the bandit, you want to kill Oak, the last one, because he's tankier. If you kill Oak, the last one, you will level up more your gems, you'll get more skill points, so it will make it easier to fight. So we kill Caitlyn first, then we kill Alira, and the last bandit that you want to kill will be Oak, which is the tankiest. It will speed up the process. Let me rush it a bit. Hey, welcome. So I'm playing on a separate account, I need to repeat this. Because on my main account I have a lot of items, a lot of things, I need a fresh account. Also check the progression. Now we go here, we take this node. Oh, there are actually some changes that I want to do to the league start progression. So in patch 328 is the patch that we have here. They did something for Holy Flame totems. They added the AOE projectile tag, the gem tag. Holy Flame totem has an additional tag for AOE. So we can use a different skill gem now for the setup. I will do some tweaks. to the support gems. So we're no longer gonna use elemental focus. Let me see what else we can use. Yeah. Let me do the lab.
Consideration and hesitation.
Yeah, I have hash stash tabs. This is my alt account that I used to do tests, yeah. So I have stash tabs prepared. I mean, I don't have a lot of stash tabs, but it's enough.
I must have time to gather my will.
By the way, everyone here that's watching the stream should focus on the challenges. Get 46. Oh, yeah, I'm playing on a separate account, but you should do the challenges 36. The armor set that you get actually is quite nice. You can also use it in Path of Exile too. So it looks pretty good. You get an armor set here. At 36 challenges, you unlock it fully. It looks pretty good, yeah. Yeah, but some players, no, they don't go for challenges. I mean, when you get something out of the league, why not? I always go for the challenges. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can use here. Herald of Ash. Give me a second, I need to check something fast. Yeah, so instead of elemental focus, I'm gonna use a different gem now, because we have the away tag.
I give farewell.
Okay, let's go. Now we kill Crately. How long does it take to get 36 challenges? Man, you need to understand that if you have a challenge that is hard, you can buy service. So people are selling challenge services for diviners. The only problem, you need to grind a little. You can do 46 challenges in like 10 days without problems. 7 days, 10 days from zero. But you need to also play a lot. Like 8 hours per day. I also like Diablo 2 Resurrected. Yeah, I played a lot of Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo 2 without Resurrected, I played it a lot in the past, and Path of Exile, it's very similar to Diablo 2. That's why I like it. So this game is very similar to Diablo 2, which is the game that I played a lot since the launch. Yeah. Very similar to Diablo, Path of Exile. I was also selling challenge services on TFT. So before streaming, I was on TFT all the time, selling services for challenges to other players. But since I started YouTube and streaming, I no longer do it. Because I get a lot of requests and people whisper me, "Hey boss, can you do it for free?" And I say, "Fuck no." So that's why, you know, when I was starting streaming on YouTube, people would whisper me, "Hey boss, I want the challenge, but I want it for free." And when you get like 100 people, everyone for free, you're wasting your time. So yeah, I can help 5 guys, 10 guys, 20 guys, no problem. But if all the time I'm just wasting my time, I'm making zero profit, you know, when I'm helping hundreds of people without making any profit, so I'm staying in place. Yeah, that's why I decided not to do it anymore. So most of the guys want it for free. So they whisper you for the challenge. Can you do this challenge for me? Okay. I make no profit. I'm just wasting my time. You know, I can help 5 guys, 10 guys, but I cannot help hundreds of people, man. You know, I also need to grind some currency, no? So I can have my character progress.
This is neither the time nor the
No, it's not like that. If you have hundreds of people, it's not as you think. You can help 1 guy, 5 guys, no problem. But if you have hundreds of people, it's a different story. So depends how many of them. I repeat, 1 guy, 5 guys, no problem. You have 100 or 300 guys, we have a big problem. My boy, read the title of the stream. Read the Twitch title. Because it's hard for me to repeat. I think I'll put a text on the screen too. So this is my Siege Ballista League starter. I'm playing on a separate account. I want to show people how to make a lot of currency in a very short period of time. We will do some crafts and ultimate. Also, I want to showcase that Siege Ballista can farm ultimatum even with shit items. So I will farm ultimatum with very cheap items. So yeah, this is my Siege Ballista starter. Playing on a separate account, so I don't have any currency in my stash. And I will show them how easy it is to make a lot of currency. Say bye-bye to Kinetic Fusilage. So Kinetic Fusilage, the skill gem will get nuked in the 329. After the reveal, there was an interview with ZKD, and ZKD answered, what are you gonna do about Kinetic Fusilage? And they said, we will tweak it in the 329, but in the 328 we will leave it as it is. So you can say bye-bye to Kinetic Fusilage. It will be destroyed next league. The skill gem, it's way too overpowered. I mean, just the skill gem by itself, the numbers are too high. Even without totems, Kinetic Fusilage does a lot of damage. So even without totems, it's still a good gem. Does a lot of damage even without totems. Yeah, that's a broken skill gem. I wait for it to get nerfed. They confirmed the nerf. They said that in 329 they will nerf it. So yeah. So it's confirmed that they will nerf it in 329. You can say bye-bye now. Probably they will nerf it too. So you get extra power. You know, they added some support gems. They didn't test them well. So Minion Pact, it's also a good way to scale a lot of free damage. So probably it will get nerfed too.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
I mean, it's not that bad here. So Acts 1 and 2 are a little slower compared to the rest, but still not bad. Of course I will play Path of Exile 2. Initially we were expecting the new league at the start of May, but they changed the date. That's why I came back to Path of Exile 1, because Path of Exile 2 will start like in 40 days or something. The moment it gets launched, I will switch to Path of Exile 2. But until then, I'm gonna still play a couple Path of Exile 1. What is your strategy after you reach level 68? First I go to 69, so it's porno, then I do Blight. So yeah, on League Start I focus first on Blight. It gives you good early currency and also a lot of experience, so I can power level. So each time we have a League Start, I focused on Blight first, yeah? It gives a lot of experience and bubblegum currency. It's also easy, by the way. I don't know why people say that is slow. So I know Act 1 and 2 are slow, but it's not that bad. Look. It's not that bad, I'm telling you. Plus, you don't need to target. You don't have rolling magma to stress yourself with targeting. The totems target for you. Look. So it's really not that bad. I will add soon a new support. So we're gonna add another support gem too. Hey, hey. I do Blight Ravage maps, but I do it on Shrapnel. But I don't like that much Blight Ravage maps. They take longer to complete, that's why.
What is your desire?
You know, I will skip the league mechanic. Very excited for your series 0 to Hero. Man, this is better than Hero. It's 0 to 3 mirrors. So don't insult me. So this is better than 0 to Hero. This is 0 to 3 mirrors. Which is sounds way better, and you will see like 10 to 12 days I'll have 3 mirrors. So this is harder than 0 to Hero. I mean, fuck the Hero. I go directly for 3 mirrors. Yeah, in 10 days or 12 days I should have the 12 mirrors. On stream, everything will be done on stream. It's not like I relog on my main account, I take 3 mirrors from there, I put it in the stash. Look, I have 3 mirrors. No. Look, it's actually quite easy. Look, you stay in a corner, put the totems, put flame walls. Yeah, I love it. Oh. Weaver has an attack that deals a lot of damage, but I should survive it, you know. I have a lot of life for Act 2. So this is a lot of life for Act 2. Okay, let's go out. We need a support gem. Okay, let's see. So this one, Holy Flame Totem, received in page 328 the AOE tag. Yeah, let's see a gem with AOE that we can use. This one, concentrated effect. We can use this one now. Let's see, do we have something else? This one. So this will be the change that I will do for my league style progression. Instead of elemental focus, we're gonna use the concentrated effect. Yeah, because the gem received the AOE tag. So I will need to make a new league style progression explaining that we no longer use concentrate. We're gonna use this one, concentrated effect. We no longer use the other one, which was called elemental focus. So this is a change that I will do for my league starter. I'll prepare a video about it later. You know, see you later, alligator. Later, we're gonna make a video.
Hi, farewell.
So I prefer to use concentrated effect. It's better. Mook365, boss, thank you for the support. Have a lovely weekend tomorrow. Thank you. So you put the totems, put flame walls, and you wait. Everyone can play it. Let me check the setup. Man, I should be the one to thank you. Thank you. So Oak, you leave it at the end. Will be the last bandit that you kill. So you get more gem levels, you get more skill points, it will make it easier to kill. So first you kill Caitlyn, then you kill Alila, and Oak will be the last one that you kill. Because he's a tanky boy. That's why. He dies hard as fuck. In 1 year he will die. Let me drink the coffee. Remember, you can gamble for upgrades for your scepters. Let me check this one. I like it. I need more strength. Give me a second. Fuck it. What strategy do I do to take me home? My boy, check here. Check the Twitch chat. Do the first link. So click on the first link. That's the strategy that will make you rich. You know, like in 3 days you'll have your mirror. So do the first strategy from that list. It's the best strategy that you'll ever do. If you want to get a mirror fast, do the first strategy from that list. No, don't gamble. It's too risky. Fuck gamble. Don't gamble. Okay, here it's a big mastery. Gives you 100% increased damage for free. Shbang. Oh, Schnitzel, where it is? My boy, let's see. Schnitzel, are you there? So Schnitzel did a very expensive gamble with Damnation. I even made a video on YouTube with his gamble, so he's not forgotten. So he gave me 100 Damnation cards. He wanted me to get 200, and I got to 0. I feel bad, but you know, it's a gamble after all. Schnitzel, are you there? I think he's not here, yeah. The Damnation at one point it was 1000 Diviners, now it's like 200, it lowered. No, I don't think he really cared about it. First of all, he had 40 challenges. So Schnitzel had 40 challenges, and I think he was rich even on standard. So he had MTX on him. I think he didn't care that much. I also don't care that much. So for me, making mirrors, it's easy. You know, each new league I have Saki boys in the chat. How do you have 5 mirrors? How do you have 5? Why do you have 5 mirrors in your stash tab? How you got those 5 mirrors, eh? You know, I have Saki boys in the chat like that. Each league. So each time when I play Path of Exile, I make like 3 mirrors, 7 mirrors per league. This is the average. But I have Saki boys all the time in the chat. They write crap on the chat. How do you have 5 mirrors? Did you bought the 5 mirrors? Did you pay for the 5 mirrors? How do you have? I don't have 5 mirrors. I have just 5 diviners. How do you have 5 mirrors? Each time, all the same story. Yeah. So if you follow me for some time, you know that each league I make 3, 5, even 10 mirrors per league. You know, everything on stream live, of course. So in addition to the strategy that you do, it also matters how much you can play per day. Yeah, and I play like 12 hours per day, daily. Yeah, so how much you can play, it's another factor. You know, people say Fabgan is rich, so in addition to the builds that Fabgan plays good builds. Fabgan also picks good strategies to farm. He also plays a lot, so Fabgan plays like 12 hours, 14 hours per day. So don't compare yourself to Fabgan. First of all, he plays a good build. Secondly, he does good strategies for farming, and he plays a lot. This is the decisive factor. You can have a great strategy, but you can play 2 hours, 3 hours per day. It's not enough. So first of all, you need a good build, yeah? Then you need a good strategy. And of course, you need to play like a maniac. If you want to get crazy rich, that's the reality. Ultimatum, if you do on hardcore, you need to do 10 waves. Don't do grailing outage. You just do with 10 waves, and you need to be sure what you pick. So Trial Master will offer some modifiers. You need to learn them, what to avoid and what you should take. Oh. So yeah, like in 12 minutes I swap to explosive arrow, it will be way faster. It's already fast, but it will be faster than this. Hey Ryan, boss, nice for dropping by and thank you for the sub. Oh, tier 2, sexy and nice. Thank you, boss, thank you. I appreciate the support. I hope you have a good weekend tomorrow. Thank you, man. You're a Saki boy. So I was busy the last few days with real life. I fixed my air conditioner unit, AC unit. I went to the dentist. So I had some problems with, how you call them, fillings. I had to change to fillings because they were falling off. So I chewed some bubble gum and it affected my fillings. Not my fillings from the tooth. Man, fuck English. It affected my feelings from the teeth. Not my feelings like emotions, yeah? You know, English is tricky. Yeah, so pronouncing correctly in English, that's an issue for Europeans. Take this one. I forgot to return a quest. Give me a second here.
This is neither the time nor the place for us.
Okay, I did all the quests here, yeah.
Farewell.
Now, more damage here. We take this one, we do even more damage. Okay, let's go here. No, I think for most Europeans it's trickier to pronounce correctly in English. So if you grew up in an English-speaking country, it's easy for you. So for most Europeans, doesn't matter. Italy, Spain, for all of them, it's easy. It's hard. I don't know from German. From Germany, I think they also struggle to pronounce correctly. Yeah, I think even from Germany. Piranim, welcome. Piranim, if you know, because I sat on YouTube, I want to change the title of the stream. I have no clue how to change it. So I have my YouTube stream, I need to change the title of the stream. So people know, people are watching from YouTube, I need to put a title so people know what's all about. I have no clue how to change the title. I asked ChatGPT, give me some answers, but I got pissed off. So the answer from ChatGPT didn't work. So I asked ChatGPT how to change it. He told me where to go and what to click. I didn't find the panel and I got pissed off. Let me read. Do you ever got a mirror dropped? Multiple mirrors. Not just one mirror. I think I dropped like 6 so far. In Affliction League, I even dropped 2 mirrors. Remember, I've been playing this game for 8 years, no? Yeah, I dropped 6 mirrors totally, but it rarely happens. I want the same title as Twitch if it's possible, yeah? So on YouTube, I want the same title as I have on Twitch, and I have no clue how to change it. Yeah, I have no clue how to change the title. Yeah, in Affliction League I got 2 mirrors, yeah, I dropped 2 mirrors. But it's an exception, Affliction League, everyone was dropping mirrors. Yeah, in Affliction League a lot of people got mirrors. Hey. Now we can go at the bottom. So after you took these nodes at the top, we can progress at the bottom. Look, so people from YouTube, they don't have a title and they don't know what I'm doing here, and they think that I'm doing a new build. That's why I need a title. Look, someone asked me again on YouTube if it's a new build. No, it's not a new build. This is my Siege Ballista starter. I'm playing on a separate account. I want to show people how easy it is to get the ultra rich if you know what you're doing. So with my Siege Ballista starter, I'm gonna use a very cheap setup. So the build on 1-2 device, and I'm gonna make 3 mirrors. That's the plan. Like in 10 days or 12 days, 3 mirrors of Calandria. So I'm playing on a separate account, so I don't have currency. Look, I don't even have leveling items here. Here it's a tip. Before you engage this boss, let me actually show it. So you remember, you should gamble. Scepters. We're looking to fire damage to spells, increase fire damage. For example, this is also fine, we can use it. So yeah, 1 more damage, you gamble scepters. You put it here. That's it, and now I'll do more damage. Remember for Lixta. So Acts 1 and 2, which I'm currently in, it's a little slower compared to Acts 3 and rest. Look, but it's still fine. I mean, it's not that bad. And again, it's a totem build, so it's stress-free to play. The totems will target and kill enemies for you. Cool.
Back where you belong.
Should I put it there?
The faithful need not fear your kind.
So this is my alt account that I use for Lickstart practice runs. It's not my main account.
Birthplace of the Temple. A fitting place to put things right.
Thank you. You know, I will private message you after the stream to ask you how you did it. I have no clue how to change it. Thank you, Piranha. We put this one here. So in this act we transition to explosive arrow, and the setup will be much more faster, even without uniques. The transition will be like in 10 minutes.
This is neither the
Yeah.
time nor the place.
So this is the slower part in Acts 1 and 2, but it's not that slow as you've seen. It's not that bad. I mean, check the damage. The damage is not terrible. It's not great, but it's not a terrible either. Check here. Ryan, boss, sleep well, and thank you again for dropping by. I forgot that you have exams, so it's very stressful. So I remember when I had my exams, I was stressed. You know, very stressful, man. You know, when I had the mathematics exam, I tried to copy. How you call it in English? I tried to copy, look at my neighbor and steal some ideas. You know, I have no clue how to do. There were multiple exercises, and there were some exercises that I didn't know. I tried to look. I tried to cheat. You know, I was looking at my neighbor to copy some ideas. Yeah, I wanted to cheat on the exam. But unfortunately, my neighbor, he was a sucky boy. He didn't know. So I tried to cheat from the neighbor, but the neighbor was also stupid like me. So I had nowhere to look for. So I was stupid. My neighbor was also stupid. We had no idea what to do. Yeah, I remember very well. I tried to copy from my neighbor, but my neighbor probably was trying to copy from me. Yeah, we were fucked.
Then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
Ryan, again, sleep well. Thank you for dropping by.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ah, good one. Yeah, so I had the neighbor problems from an early age, right?
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Well, I'm contemplating to sell this apartment where I live and get a house in the mountains. You know, buy some chickens. I always wanted to have a yard with chickens. Yeah, so I want to live somewhere in the mountains, and I want to have a chicken coop. You know, have some chickens as pets. I always wanted this. So I'll sell this apartment, buy somewhere in the mountains a house, and have a chicken coop. Yeah, of course, no problem with the neighbors anymore. You know, get a dog, get some chickens. I cannot have a dog if I'm living in an apartment because I need to go the dog to walk. How you call it? Go the dog for a walk. Yeah, go walk the dog outside or something. I don't want to do that. That's a problem. If you live in a flat, you need to take the dog outside like 3 days, 3 times per day or something. Oh, I'll make sure that I have cable internet. So if I find a house, I will make sure that I have cable internet nearby. So this will be a priority. If I look for a house, I need to make sure that has cable internet. You know, we have one of the best internet connections in Europe.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth,
Yeah.
heretic. Use your God.
So there was a list with the best countries with best internet connection speed from Europe, and we were number 1, I think. A couple of years ago, we were number 1.
Use your God. Both obsolete.
Man, I don't pay too much attention to the contract speed because it also depends on the cable that you use. It depends on the computer. There are multiple factors. So let's say you see a high speed on the contract. That's not the actual speed that you receive because there are more factors to play. Some speed is lost in the cable with the modem, with the computer that you're using. A lot of speed is lost.
General, goodbye.
Okay, now we can use flammability here. Let me put it. Flammability, so I don't forget.
Good luck.
So yeah, I will swap pretty soon to explosive arrow. It's a very important step for my setup. Will be like in 9 minutes. In which country do you live? Boss, Romania. So I tell people Transylvania because if someone is watching from United States, they don't know where is Romania. If I say Transylvania, they immediately know. Yeah. When I say Romania, nobody knows where it is. When I say Transylvania, everyone knows. Okay, go here. You want my address? No, I don't give you my address. I already have bad neighbors. Oh, let me be careful here. Okay, it's at the top. Let me check here too. Yeah, it's at the top. No, I love my country because it has a lot of forests. So we have a lot of woods, a lot of forest. We have some medieval cities, we have a lot of castles, so it's no joke, we actually have a lot of castles. Yeah, so I like countries that have a lot of nature. You know, like a lot of mountains, a lot of forest, etc. That's beautiful. I don't know why people complain. Check, man, check here the damage, it's great. So acts 1 and 2, yeah, they are slower, but it's not that bad. You put the totems, put flame walls, look, you don't need rolling magma. You know, Sansaki boys, they say we want rolling magma. Fuck rolling magma, because you need to target manually. So with rolling magma, you need to see the enemy and you need to target. Here you just put the totems, put some flame walls, and that's it, look. You're done. So you don't need to stress yourself, you don't need to manually target. I like this way better. Put totems here, put some flame walls next to the totem, and you're done. They will kill everything for you. Until we transition to explosive arrow, you should stay with this setup. It's lazy, that's why. I need to do the lab trial here, 1 second. We have it here. You're a Saki boy. Shh.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
Anyway, you know, I forgot to drink the coffee. It will get... It's already cold. It's already cold. So I really see a difference when I drink coffee. Actually, you can feel the energy. In my opinion, better than drinking an energy shield, you're much better drinking coffee. First of all, it's more natural. You know, when you drink energy shield, when you drink energy drink, it's because they have caffeine. So they have added caffeine, that's why you get energy. So you're much better just drinking directly coffee. You don't fuck energy drink. You fuck an energy drink, you just drink coffee directly. It's not the first time when I say energy shield. Probably it's because of the game. So I'm focused on what I'm doing. So I'm focusing on the play here. And sometimes I don't pay attention. So I said it even in the past, energy shield instead of energy drink, because I'm paying attention to the game. Oh shit, I will die here. Here it is. Oh, what a terrible layout. So yeah, pretty much long story short, I'm done with real life issues. I fixed my feelings, I fixed my AC, I visited my parents, I helped them a little there. So yeah, now I can play without interruptions, which is very important for me. I fixed everything that had to be fixed. Why don't you like energy drink? You get funny stones in your kidneys with them. Man, they are toxic. Energy drinks are toxic. Yes, that's why I don't like them. So on the long term, if you drink daily energy drink, you get fucked. That's why I don't drink energy shield. Man, I like that you like the intro. As a matter of fact, I kept it because people liked it. So the Saki Boy intro, it was a joke for those who don't know. In the past, I used to change my intro each time a new intro. And one evening, I was trolling a little. I want to make a very stupid intro, something random and silly. And the next day, apparently, people liked it, and that's why I kept it. Yeah, but not everyone likes it. Yeah. So I kept it. I know it's trollish, but that was the whole idea. From time to time, you'll see in the comments some people that don't like my intro. They say, what's this bullshit? What's this abomination? But again, it was a joke. It was not intended to be serious. Okay, it's at the top. So I was changing my intro. Like every 2 days, I was making a different intro. That's what I did in the past. And after I published this intro, people actually liked it, and I said, okay, I will stop with this one. Anyway, I was calling Saki Boys on stream, so it made sense to keep it because I say in the intro Saki Boys. And it's also Path of Exile related. We have some things related to the game too. Oh my boy, I want to tell you something. If you notice, Ben played the gauntlet, yes? He used the dash. So even Ben used dash in the gauntlet. I told everyone that dash linked to second wind is the best movement skill for bossing. And if you notice in the gauntlet event, Ben actually used dash second wind. No, I have Saki Boys in the chat. Boss, why are you using dash? And I explained, dash with second wind is the best movement skill if you do hard bosses. It gives you a lot of fine control for dodging the abilities from bosses. Yeah, so it's superior to flame dash. Flame dash is a small stop at the end. That stop can get you killed many times, especially if you do very hard bosses with deadly mechanics. And so yeah, if you do bossing, you need dash with second wind. It's the best skill that you can use for movement. No, I don't play solo self-found. In my opinion, solo self-found is shit. So I like to trade. A big part of my fun in the game is having the ability to trade and interact with other players. I don't want to lose this ability. Even in Diablo 2, it was all about trading. So I was magic finding all day, and the items that I got, I was selling for upgrades for my build. So I need to interact with other people. I don't like solo self-found. Yeah, in my opinion, it's pretty sad to play solo self-found. This game, it's all about trading. Finding items, you trade them, and you sell, you get currency, you get your upgrades for your build. Yeah, that's how I enjoy the game. Personally, I don't like solo self-found. I think people that play solo self-found are missing out. Missing out. Yeah, you get to, if you use dash with second wind, you have 2 uses of dash. Also, you can reduce the cooldown greatly on the dash. There you go here. Yeah, I'm preparing to swap pretty soon to explosive arrow. The reason I try to get some levels so I can equip the explosive arrow gem. It's level 28 requirement, yeah? I need to be... Oh, look, I'm at 20. Hey, welcome. So I'm playing on a separate account here. Using my starter in Path of Exile, Siege Ballista League starter, yeah? And I will show how easy it is to make a lot of currency. Especially with this starter. The reason I played on a separate account, so I start with 0 currency. I'm not even using leveling items.
You've done well.
My mana is spent.
I should pick up items from the ground to vendor them. I need 2 Orb of Alteration. So I have 1, I need to get 1 more. So buying the explosive arrow gem, it requires 1 Orb of Alteration. Buying the frenzy gem also requires 1 Orb of Alteration. So I need 1 more. You know, I could interact with the mirage mechanic. Ooh. So I'm hoping to drop another alteration orb, yeah? Okay, let's go here. So you can take this as the league start progression too. What you see here, yeah? Here you have a recipe that you need to take. It gives you fire damage. Here, very important, when you take the quest reward, you need to take a Jade Amulet because it gives you dexterity on the implicit. And this can help you when with the transition with explosive arrow. Yeah, you need a lot of dexterity for the gem. So you should take the Jade Amulet as a quest reward. Whatever the explicit arts, you don't care. You use it for the implicit. Yeah. And here I will skip Piety. We go directly for the transition to Explosive Arrow. So we go to the Imperial Gardens and we go to the Library for Siosa. Then we kill Piety. So I'll go directly... Oh! Yeah! Be careful. Yeah. If you check, I don't have a shield. You should dual wield scepters for more damage. What a shit layout. Check where is the weapon. Okay, so I go directly for the Siosa quest so I can transition to Explosive Arrow, which is way superior. Way superior to Holy Flame. My boy, it's going well. What do you want me to say? It's going great. So here I'm playing on a separate account. I'm doing my Siege Ballista League Start progression, and I want to show people how easy it is to get a lot of currency starting fresh. So I put the goal of 3 mirrors, not 1, 3. Like in 10-12 days, reach 3 mirrors of Calandra. I'm gonna do crafting and ultimatum. So that's my plan, a lot of crafting and ultimatum. I want to show everyone how easy it is to make currency. Also, here I'm showcasing my progression for my league starter, yeah? Oh! I find Ultimatum to be one of the best farms that you can do in this league. You benefit from the Scarabs 2 times with the Mirage. And that's great because the Scarabs are expensive. Yeah. So my favorite farming strategy in this league was Ultimatum with the focus on Inscribe Ultimatums. Hello boss, if you had to live in one of the PoE zones on the map, what would you pick? Now I need to think about the campaign then. Man, that's a good question actually. I like it. It's a fun question. Let me think. But I like your question. It's fun. I'm thinking one second. And I think the Vastiri Desert. So you ask me what zone should I pick? I personally am inclined to pick Vastiri Desert. So I would love actually to live in a desert, yeah. As long as I have water and yeah, the desert is pretty chill. Also I heard they have a strange weather there, you know, during the day it's very hot and during the night it's very cold. I love it. So yeah, in the desert of course. In the toilet you no. So if you want to live in the sewer, it's pretty much you live in the toilet. No, I don't want to live there. So I would live in Vastiri Desert. Someone in the chat said I want to live in the sewer, making indirectly referring to the toilet. So I don't live in the toilet.
Make your wish.
I'm trying to get another orb of how you call it, alteration. You know, we can visit a vendor. So each town has a vendor. So I'll visit the vendor from the town. You can buy your alteration orb, no problem. So I think I'll buy it. Yeah, I'll do it like that. I'll just buy it. Oof. Look, I missed it. You know, I was reading the chat. Shh. So now this is the most important part of my league start progression, the transition to explosive arrow. So maybe you want to take a look. So I will transition now. So we visit Siosa and pay attention what I'm doing. This is very important. Oh, actually I have alteration here. Let me clean my inventory a little so you see it better.
Good luck.
Okay, so we go to Siosa. I hope you're watching the stream. Very important. You take the pages and you return them, and now you need to buy the following gems. Here, take whatever, I don't care. Take whatever here. You want to buy the following gems: explosive arrow. If you don't have Orb of Chance, you can buy it, 1 second, from the town vendors. Do I have it here? Actually, I have it. So remember, if you don't have Orb of Chance, you can just buy it. 1 Orb of Chance, let's see. It's 1 Orb of Fusing. And Fusings, you'll have at least 1. So remember, you can buy it if you need
This
it.
is neither the time nor the place.
Let's go back. You need to have the orbs in your inventory, that's why I picked them. So again, you want to buy Explosive Arrow. You want to buy Ballista Totem Support. You want to buy Elemental Damage with attacks. You want to buy multiple projectiles, which is this one. Yeah. Now you also want to buy Frenzy. You also want to buy Mana Forge Arrows. For the curse, you have Flammability from the quest reward, and this is optional. If you suck, you can put Automation Steel Skin as an extra defensive layer. And these are the gems. Now you need to buy a bow and a quiver. Doesn't matter, a random one. You can upgrade later. Yeah, give me a second. Need to make some space here. And do I have a flask tab? Yeah. Let me put here affinity now. And now we buy from the vendor a quiver. Make sure that it's not with pierce. So this one will break your build. So if you have pierce effect on explosive arrow, it will reduce your damage by 90%. So you'll do 0 damage. So make sure that you don't buy the red quiver. Now you take a random bow. This is a good example. If you need more dexterity, this is a good bow because it gives you elemental damage with attacks on the implicit. But if you need more dexterity, you can temporarily allocate this node at the top. Yeah? You will drop it later. If you need more, you just take this node temporarily. Okay, this we no longer use. We put the bow. Clarity, I'll still use it. Frost Blink, we still use it. Flammability, we still use it. This we destroy. Now we need a quiver too. Remember, you don't want penetrating arrow quiver. You can also gamble for a quiver if you need. Yeah, use it here temporarily. Now you need to put the gem setup, so you need a 4-link. Best way to do it is to gamble a body armor, random armor and evasion. If you don't have a 4-link, you can use a 3-link temporarily. Let's use a 3-link. And you put later lesser multiple projectiles. Let me see what I have here. This we no longer use. This we no longer use, and this we can drop. Let me clean my inventory. But the best way to get the body armor is to gamble here with the gold. You can also check with the vendors if you have a 4-link. For example here, this is armor and evasion, which is inclined to give me red and green sockets. So if I'm gonna use a chromatic orb on this one, I can get 2 red, 2 green. The poop. Didn't happen, but I'm telling you, you can get it here. Give me a second. Now I need some blue sockets. Now we need to do some management for the gems. If you struggle with blue sockets, you can use dash instead of second wind. Instead of frost blink, you can use dash because it's a green socket. So we go back to Siosa. I'm gonna buy dash because I don't have a lot of blue sockets, so I need to drop frost blink. And here we put dash because this is a green socket. Later you want to put also second wind. It's better. You can put it here on the bow. We can also put frenzy mana for Jaros. Okay, let's see what I need the flammability to put in clarity. Also precision we need to buy here. Here we put precision. This one, Herald of Ash, we no longer use it. So I need to drop it. This we no longer use. Flame Wall we no longer use. Okay, let's go back down. So here I'm on a free link because I was not lucky to get a 4 link. I need some blue sockets. Give me a second. I'm looking for gloves with blue. Here, we take this one. And I'm gonna put clarity, we put flammability, and precision, we put it somewhere here. And now we need to go to the docks to level the gems a little because you just bought them, they are level 1. So you go into the docks and you level the gems a little because they are low level. Put precision 2. Okay, check the damage, I just transition. Let me put this. So even with level 1 gem, they need to level up a little, but I'm doing much better damage than Holy Flame Toad. Check the damage, yeah? Oh, check the damage. Damage is great. Let me put this one here, and this we put here. Take a node. Let's go here. Check the damage.
What is your desire?
Rare boots, why not? Okay, we take.
This mirage is bound to this place by an astral chain.
Someone on YouTube asked me what I do with the inscribed ultimatums. I put them in my ass! I put them in my ass! I run them. If I am checking the modifiers on them, if my build can run them, I will run them. If I cannot run them, if the modifiers are hard, I will sell for profit. So when I get inscribed ultimatums, I check the modifiers. If I can run it, I will always run it. If I cannot run it, I will sell for other players. I made a joke. My boy, I make jokes here, yeah? I make Balkanic jokes. So these are Balkanic jokes, you know, are still jokes, but... so I'm not actually putting it in my ass, I was joking. Yeah, I try to make Balkanic jokes here. Okay, let me check the boots here. Maybe I get an upgrade. I like this one. Also gives me movement speed, so let's use it. Here I want to open. I can get some orbs. Oh, great. Remember, we can also put this one, Steel Skin Automation. Yeah? Okay, let's go out. I need to get my 4 link, so I'm still on a free link, but look, damage is great even on a free link. Hey, Midnight, boss, nice to see you here, and thank you. Thank you for the support, and have a beautiful weekend tomorrow. Thank you. So I had a small break from streaming, like 4 days. I had to fix some real life issues, that's why I stopped streaming. So it's not like I went on vacation or something, I was busy. Actually, I had really stressful days. Yeah. My last 4 days were very stressful. My boy, I don't play Diablo 4. So I'm not up to date with the news regarding Diablo. So I just check Path of Exile news and that's it. You know, we had that teaser recently. And the most important thing is the release date. They explained that it will be late May, so like 40 days. Hey, look, I'm playing on a separate account. I'm doing my Siege Ballista starter once again, so people can see the progression. And I will show them how to get a lot of currency very fast. So this is not 0 to hero, this is 0 to 3 mirrors. Okay, now the gems leveled up a little, we can continue with the campaign. So you stay in the docks a little to level up the gems, because you just bought them, they are level 1. Now after they leveled up, you can continue with the campaign. The idea is that before you engage Dominus, Explosive Arrow needs to be level 2. Yeah, so before you fight Dominus, the final boss of Act 3, make sure that Explosive Arrow is level 2. That's it. I will craft and especially farm Ultimatum. So Ultimatum farming, it's extremely profitable. So farm a lot of Ultimatum and do crafts too.
What is your desire?
I mean, it gives me experience, I need to take it.
What is the pursuit of wisdom never ends?
Man, I want an icon too. Give me a second, let me check my... Man, I want a special icon too. Check Pyranim. Boss, you have 3 icons. I want to have 3 icons too. Yeah, so I need to have another... how you got 3 icons, man? I don't have 3 icons. You have 3 icons. How you got 3 icons? I will need to check. Man, I'm joking, but I still want to see how you got 3 icons. So I have just 2 icons. Oh, this is actually useful. Orb of Binding, it's very useful here. We try again to gamble. Give me a second. Armor with this one, body armor, armor and evasion. It's inclined to give you 4 link. Let me use this. I can scour it and oh, I don't have a scouring orb. Let me try to link it like this. Fuck the body armor, we don't need it. I already have a 4 link here. Let me try to get 2 red, 2 green. Oh, I got it. So when you have a 4 link, 2 red, 2 green, you can put the full setup. Which will be also with multiple projectiles, yeah? Let me try to put an alchemy. Beautiful. And I destroyed that body armor. Whoa, fuck. No problem. Now we continue with the campaign. I forgot to kill Piety. Totem placement speed will be a problem until you do the first lab. So when you do the first lab, you will place the totems very fast. From the Hierophant Ascendancy, yeah? I'm gonna do the first lap in Act 4. Check, it's great. You can skip Gravicious, you don't need to do it. It doesn't give you anything important anyway. Yeah, champion is tankier, but deals way less damage than how you call him, than a Hierophant. Sorry, but I'm focused here on the screen, so I need to use my brain while I play, which is not easy. So yeah, champion is tankier, but deals less damage than a Hierophant with the same setup. Hierophant has more damage, so you get extra totems, you place the totems faster, they last longer. Also, you have more damage per totem, much more damage. So pretty much that's it. Give me a second, we go here. Of course they will keep it. So someone on Twitch asked me if they will keep the temple mechanic in Path of Exile 2. 100% they will keep it because they invested a lot of resources into making that mechanic, but they will nerf it. So they will do some changes to the temple. It will be... people will no longer be able to make long snakes. But the temple mechanic will stay. I mean, we have a lot of items that they added. We have Aziri, the boss fight at the end, so of course it will stay. It will be added to the core, no question asked. So the temple mechanic will be added to the core of the game, but they will do some nerfs because people are doing the snake. Yeah, they are abusing quantity and rarity. That will get patched. Yeah, but cultivation orb will remain in the game. 100%. So they already paid the developers to make the temple mechanic. Doesn't make sense to scrape it. So that they will keep it. I should make a prediction video, what I believe to... based on my personal experience, what I believe it will happen in patch 0.5, yeah? Why not? I can make it. And one of them will be this one, that the temple will stay in the game, but it will get nerfed. So you can no longer stack quantity and rarity. Instead, people will use the temple just for the special uniques, like killing Aziri, for example. Yeah? You asked me about Harbingers. And there is a chance to implement Harbingers even in Path of Exile 2. In Path of Exile 1, we can see Harbingers coming back. They want to, you know, upgrade all the mechanics. So yeah, I think Harbingers will return even in Path of Exile 1 in the future. They will not remove it. We still have the shards. Yeah, I think they will add Harbingers back in Path of Exile 1, but they will make the mechanic much more complex. So they will add some extra complexity to the mechanic. They said that they want to rework old content, so they want to rework Rogue Exiles, Harbingers, even Shrines. So we will see a rework for Rogue Exiles too. Probably in the next patch. Whoa. Take this. Let me check this quiver, 1 second. It's better. It's resistance to fire, yeah? Again, I'm not using any unique. These are random items. You know, nothing crazy. Most of them are from Act 1, actually.
Your conviction drives you here. But have you thought what it
When you
might
have a
like
boss, you
others
also
to do
curse with
in
flammability.
return? Your devotion damns us, heretic! Your devotion damns us, heretic!
Okay, let me check the boots. No.
Press what you can, mistress.
Is there any increased percentage dex rings and belts on the market for me? It says no. Search found. Maybe I'm doing wrong. My boy, pay attention. Someone on YouTube asked me how to look for increased dexterity belt and ring. Let's start with the belt because the belt is cheaper. So you put here belt, yeah, and you put here at the bottom increased dexterity, yeah. Click first here and then you click once more and you make sure it says implicit. So increased dexterity with implicit now. And you want to put minimum 13 and you make sure it's not unique, any non-unique, and that's how you search it. As you can see, it's cheap and you have a lot of them on the market. So you put minimum 13 because this can roll up to 15. See, it rolls 13, 15, and you buy it, you roll it, and you put catalyst. It's very cheap at the moment. So synthesized rings with dexterity are much more expensive than the belt. So if you're poor, you should start first with the belt. Let's check for the ring. For the ring, you put here ring, and you put increased dexterity like 6 here. Make sure it's not corrupted, yeah? So for the ring, you put corrupted, no. Look, I mean, these are cheaper now. So this is how you search. You need to make sure that it has the implicit here with yellow before increased dexterity. No, I don't want. I was showing someone on YouTube ask me how to search for it properly. Probably he closed the stream and I explained to nobody. Are you still there? No, I think he left.
See you.
So I explained how to properly look for it.
Tread carefully.
Put it here.
See you.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Let me make some space for the inventory. Let's put here affinity for gems. Yes. Let me get a better body armor. We can gamble armor and evasion. I don't have gold. No problem. Okay, we kill Dominus. There we go here. So usually I like to tell people to do the first lab in Act 4 because this is for new players and new players suck. So you don't want to do the lab and die to Izaro. If you do it in Act 4, it will make it safe. That's why I tell people to do it in Act 4, it's safer. For example, I can do the lap now in Act 3, no problem for me.
Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
If you do it in Act 4, you cannot die to Izaro with this build. So you don't waste your time. Look, I'm using pretty shit items, most of them are from Act 1. Now it's easy. So the tricky part, tricky in quotes because it was not that hard, it's Act 1 and 2. Now it's fast. It's fast and easy. At this point, it's fast and easy. Blank picture, so I looked on the sausage emotes, I actually looked for it and they look like shit. So the icon is so small, so with the sausage, the icon is so small, you don't realize it's a sausage, it looks like a balloon. Yeah, so I actually looked for icons with sausage, they either look like a penis or they look like a balloon. So if I put a sausage emoji in the chat, it will look like a penis or it will look like a balloon. It will not actually look like a sausage. Because the icon gets small, you know, it's a small icon. Yes, penis works, but I don't know if it's allowed on Twitch. I don't want to get banned. I will need to read the Twitch rules. So when it's the icon very small, you cannot see it's a sausage. I can put a banana. No, banana for sure I can put. So it's better in banana because for banana you see clearly this is a banana. If I put a sausage, it looks like a balloon, you know, clown balloon. So when the icon is resized at a small scale, it looks like a balloon. It doesn't look like a sausage. So at this point, the entire campaign it's easy. At this point here, it will get even better. But when you unlock the ascendancy from Hierophant, it gets way better than this. It's already great, but it will get way better than what you see. Let me see if I have life. I don't have. We take this mastery. I know you have been busy past week, but have you had the time to look into text-to-speech? I didn't look into text-to-speech, to be honest, and different sub-icons. Boss, I didn't look. I had a terrible time. So the last few days, I had a lot of things that I had to fix. I had a reminder here, but I think I threw it in the garbage bin. When I cleaned my table here, I think I threw it away. Let me make a new one. Give me a second. So I'm writing here on paper. I did put a reminder, but I think I threw it away when I didn't pay attention. Piranim, I'll put the icons. It needs to be something very sexy, very nice. So for the icons, I'm very picky. When it comes to emojis and icons, it needs to be something incredible. So I don't put shit. It needs to be something incredible. I'm very picky when it comes to emojis and sub icons. You know, I don't put crap on my Twitch channel. So yeah, let me do them. I'm also using Adobe Illustrator a lot, so I can make my own icons too. I don't need to. I can make also custom icons made by me. Yeah, help me with text-to-speech because I have no clue for that. Ideally, it would be a program that you can use. So yeah, with text-to-speech, yeah. Hey boss, yes, Path of Exile 2 got delayed. It will start like in 36 days or something. So initially we were expecting Path of Exile 2 to launch at the start of May, on 8th of May. They did a teaser 2 days ago explaining that it will start at the end of May. So it like 36 days or something. Yeah. I'm using OBS, yes. So for streaming, I'm using OBS, the program. Now, if you say that it's easy, means that it's easy. If you said it's easy, it must be easy.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God.
For sure, I think this will affect the patch 329 for Path of Exile 1 too. So if Path of Exile 2 go delayed, this will also delay the next leak for Path of Exile 1. Yeah, probably in July. So the next leak for Path of Exile 1 will be in July most likely. Check here, the build is quite tanky. Look, I have a lot of life. Most of the items are from Act 1. Check here. So most of my items here are shit items from Act 1. And I'm still tanky. From the skill tree, yeah?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die! The touch of God! Die! The touch of God! This world is an illusion, Exile.
My boy, for text-to-speech, I need to know if you can put a limit. So I don't want very long messages, you know, like a very long message that will take like 1 minute to read everything. So I need to make sure that I can put a limit. If it's a text message, like maximum 20 seconds, you know, for the message to be read. I don't want very long messages. So I can focus. I need to focus on the game. If it's 1 minute long, I don't like it. It needs to be like 10 seconds or 20 seconds maximum. So yeah, I would love if you can put a limit. Because I'm listening to the message while I'm playing, and this can... I lose my focus. Okay, let's go. Check the Twitch name, man. Check the stream name on the Twitch. So yeah, this is my Siege Ballista starter, but I'm playing on a separate account. The whole idea is to show people how easy it is to make currency in this game. So in 10 days, 12 days, I will reach 3 mirrors of Kalandra on stream. So I will make 3 mirrors from nothing. I will do a lot of ultimatum farming and some crafting. That's how I will make my currency. So on a fresh account, in 10 days, I will make 3 mirrors of Kalandra. That's the whole purpose of this account. Now, of course, I need to do the campaign, which we will do it today. So today we finish the campaign, tomorrow we jump into currency making. I need to finish the Atlas too. Let me see. So he duplicated this. Oh! My boy, check the stream. Look, talking of ultimatum. Another guy who had 2 Mirror of Kalandra effect inscribed ultimatum. He duplicate, that's why. So this guy is officially rich. Gabriel here made a lot of profit. Very expensive. And this crap, I got it 5 times. In page 328, I got mirrorable rare item. I got it 5 times. So yeah. I'm telling you, ultimatum is great. My boy, if you're farming ultimatum and you get something expensive, you can send me a whisper. My boy, there is a command, exclamation mark Atlas. Actually, let me put it here, 1 second. Let me put here, so people can, exclamation mark Atlas, you put in the chat. Okay, and let's make it bigger. Okay, so these are the commands you can use in the chat. If you want to see the ultimatum strategy, you put exclamation mark Atlas in the YouTube or Twitch chat. In my opinion, it's one of the best strategies that you can do in patch 328. Yeah, he doesn't want to die. Thank you. Also, thank you for dropping by. So I'm a big lover of trance music from the year 2000. Yeah, I was listening a lot of ATB, Tiesto, Paul Van Dyke, etc. But from the year 2000. For example, Tiesto still makes music to his day, but the music is not great anymore. You know, Tiesto was great, but in the past, like a year 2000 or so, the music Tiesto makes today, it's not that great. Yeah. Same with ATB. So ATB had some really great songs in the past. Now the songs that ATB makes are no longer great. The problem is people don't actually want to see it. You know, it's not good for my channel. So I even tried to play a different game, World of Tanks Blitz. I played it like 5 days ago. You know, people got bored. And I decided to just focus on Path of Exile on stream. You know, I can do it on Discord. If people want to see me off playing other crap or doing other things, we can do it on Discord. I can start streaming on Discord separately. But on Twitch, it's a terrible idea. It will affect my channel. Yeah, if I do it, I will do it on Discord, not on Twitch.
We don't go where you are needed.
Okay, let me try to get an armor upgrade. We go here and we gamble, yeah. Body armor, armor and evasion. I mean, I like the sockets.
The corruption will
Right, give me a second. What we can do here? Let's put this one. Already has. We can scour it, and then I'll put an alchemy, and I can roll with chaos.
Yes. May fear guide.
Let me buy an orb of scouring. So I scour it, I make it like this. If I don't like the modifiers, we roll it. I use like this, it's still better. Okay, let's
Be
continue.
careful.
I don't care about chaos because they drop everywhere. You know, you do a contract, you get like 10 chaos. You do a ritual, you get like 5-7 chaos, excluding the other loot that you get, so it's fine. You know, even most of the omens at the moment you can sell. So in this act I will do the first lab, which will give me much more damage. Already I have good damage, but I will do even more damage. Oh! Here we go here.
Make your wish.
So again, take this stream also as a reminder for my league start progression. So what you see here is exactly how I typically league start in a new league in Path of Exile 1. Yeah, I'm not using any uniques, just some shit items. I repeat, these are shit items. Check here, shit items. So nothing fancy. I mean, I would need to change them.
Corruption eats away at the roots.
What I recommend for Izaro, you can do the first lap the moment you take this node. Yeah, Sentinel, it will give you some extra resistance, which is useful for the lap so you don't die. So the moment you take this lap, I suggest you go directly for Izaro. My boy, so the actual build is with Siege Ballista, and if you play solo self-found, there are some mandatory uniques that you need to have. So here I'm playing Explosive Arrow, but this is temporary. This is a temporary phase until I swap later to Siege Ballista. So this is not the actual build. It's just for the campaign. So keep in mind if you play solo self-found. I mean, I still respect that you play the gauntlet. You know, a lot of people, they stay away from it. They don't even try. Or if they try the gauntlet, they kill Hillock and they quit. So getting to Act 6 with the Brine King, for a new player, it's a big deal. Yeah. Majority of players, like 90% of the players, they quit in Act 1 with the gauntlet. So 2 more levels and we go to the lab. Okay, 1 more level here. I have good life. For Act 4, this is good life here. For solo self-found, yeah. For softcore, I mean. My boy, I was busy, so I repeat, it's not like I was on vacation. So I was busy in real life, I had a lot of things to fix. So first of all, I fixed my air conditioner unit, it was broken, yeah. Last summer I didn't have the AC in my room, I had to use a fan. And then I fixed my teeth. So I fixed my teeth, I went to the dentist. Yeah, and I also helped my parents. Yeah, so I was busy, this is the idea. It was stressful actually. Okay, let's go here. What are you gonna do for currency? A lot of ultimatum, yeah, with my strategy for inscribe ultimatum, and I'm gonna do some crafting. Everything will be done on stream, so I will only play this character while I'm streaming. If I close the stream, I will not touch this account. So this is a separate account, all the progression will be done live on stream. If I don't stream, I don't play this account. So yeah, I will make free mirrors, but on stream, everything. I will play probably 12 hours per day. If you do ultimatum like 12 hours per day, it's impossible not to get jackpots. We're talking about expensive rewards like Damnation, Divination card, House of Mirrors, you know, Mage Blood, etc. There are multiple very expensive rewards from Ultimatum. It's impossible not to get them. So you make steady profit per hour, and from time to time you hit it big. Now, the faster you do the Ultimatum and the more hours you can play, the more likely you hit it big.
Choose what you wish.
You will see. Initially, I wanted to say 4 mirrors, but I don't have time in 10 days to get 4 mirrors, so I said 3. Yeah, I wanted to say 4 mirrors initially. But we will stop at 3 mirrors in 10 days, 12 days. When I take the waypoint, we go for the lab. So the next waypoint I take, we do the first lab. Most of my items are from Act 1. So most of the items that you see here are from Act 1. I'm not using anything incredible. Hey Chester, boss, nice to see you here. Welcome. By the way, so Chester here has a guild from Romania. He is looking for members. So Chester here on the Twitch chat, he is from Romania. He has a Romanian guild, quite big actually in Path of Exile 1. He's actually looking for members. So if you're looking for a guild and you're from Romania, you might want to check it out. So inside the guild, everyone speaks in Romanian language. So yeah, you can whisper Chester if you need a guild. But they don't speak in English. Oh, Chester told me that it's mostly for Path of Exile 2. Okay, if you play Path of Exile 2 and you're from Romania, you might want to whisper Chester. When I say 3 mirrors, I'm not expecting to drop a mirror. So with the divines that I make, I buy mirror shards, and when you have 20 mirror shards, you get a mirror. So probability of me dropping a mirror, it's astronomical, so I don't worry about that. But I'm buying mirror shards, and when I have 20 mirror shards, they get automatically converted to a mirror. That's how I will get my Mirror of Calandra. Yeah, I'm not expecting to actually drop a mirror. Chester, I'm not testing anything. I'm showing people how easy it is to make currency. So I'm playing on a separate account. I'm leveling a new character, doing my Siege Ballista build. And I will show people that in 10 days I can get 3 Mirrors of Calandra on stream. That's what I'm gonna do. In the next 10 days, 12 days, I will get 3 Mirrors of Calandra. I should put in the stream title like 3 Mirrors of Calandra in 12 days. Yeah? Yeah, I should put in the title 12 days. 3 mirrors in 12 days. No, I don't swap to Shrapnel. On purpose, I will stay with Siege Ballista to show people that you don't need a mirror tier build to farm ultimatums. So I can make 3 mirrors with a cheap build. So I'll stay with Siege Ballista on purpose to show people that you don't need a mirror tier build. I'll use very cheap items and a 5 link. So I'll use a build for 1-2 divines, very cheap setup. And I'll make 3 mirrors with this build. You know, people complain a lot. So I'll use very cheap items. So Siege Ballista can farm ultimatum 10 waves without problems. I'll use a Brisquab because it's cheaper. So I will farm it with a Brisquab. So I want to show people that they don't need a very expensive build to get rich. So I need to make sure that I don't use expensive items. Let me read you. Will you wait for the patch notes before jumping to 0.5 practice runs? No. No. Actually, I will do a couple of practice runs next week, Monday or Tuesday. So we will do some Path of Exile 2 just to practice a little. But next week. So I will level a warrior, finish the campaign just to get used to it again. No, in my opinion, this should not count. I mean, okay, fine, I'll put day 1 of 12, okay, fine. So here I'm leveling the campaign, it should not count, but fine, I'll say day 1 of 12. Let me update the stream title. So I need to finish the campaign, I need to unlock my Atlas, and this will take me like 1 day, 2 days. Okay, let's put it on the title, you're right. Yeah, I'll put it now, yeah? Let's put day 1 out of 12. You're right, let's put it. Okay, it should update soon. Shrapnel, of course, I prefer Shrapnel because it's very tanky, does a lot of damage. So you ask me what I prefer, Shrapnel all day. It can do all the content from the game, it's superior. Blank picture, probably you did the divination card gamble, which is the worst. So if you want to gamble, don't go with divination cards. So you have other gambles that you can do. You can double corrupt items in the temple, which is a safer gamble. It's better than divination cards. No, I don't like divination card gamble too much. So yeah, I am fooling around on stream, but if you notice, I never gamble expensive cards. So I don't gamble Damnation, I don't gamble House of Mirrors, I gamble cards that are under 20 Diviners. Nothing crazy. Because I know it's not a good gamble, that's why. I mostly gamble Insane Cut. So divination card, Insane Cut, I gamble that thing. So yeah, I need to play more these days. If I'm gonna reach 3 mirrors, I need to play like 12 hours per day. I can totally reach, I think even more than 3 mirrors in 12 days, but I need to play like more than 8 hours. So this will be long streams. I can totally do it. I think I reach more than 3 mirrors actually. Yeah, probably I will do 4 mirrors, not 3 in 12 days. No. No, on the long run, if you gamble divination cards, you will lose. What a shit layout. And I just started. What do you mean? So I'm level 40 on a fresh account. How can I make mirrors if I'm in the campaign? So first I need to finish the campaign, then I need to unlock my Atlas, and then finally I can start with the farming strategy. So you ask me how many mirrors? I just started. Look, I'm level 40 in the campaign. So this is a fresh account, a fresh character. I need to finish the campaign first.
An emperor must keep.
And we go here.
You must navigate your empire through trouble.
Today I'll eat some soup.
Finish this.
My favorite soup is tomato soup. So a soup with a lot of tomatoes. Yeah, tomato soup, it's my favorite.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, assembly.
Yeah, I'm looking for an upgrade. Give me a second. And now this is a big upgrade.
Your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice comes, you are worthy.
Not only that, I will place the totems faster, you get one extra totem. So now I have 5 totems.
And rise, ascendant, for
This is actually great.
ending that we all deserve.
This is a great bow here. You know, if you have quality, it's easier to get your sockets. I need 4 sockets. Yeah, it's fine. Now we need to... I want here dash. Second wind. And I need the mana for Jarrow's Frenzy. Put here second wind dash, and here we put mana for Jarrow's Frenzy. Okay, great. Quality to a gem. Put on this one. Usually you should have a Siege Ballista gem with you. But I don't care. Okay, let me check the belt. Better than what I had. This is also better. Oh, of course, it's not solo self-found. So if I'm gonna reach 3 mirrors, I need to interact and I need to trade with other players. So it's not solo self-found. So I show people that in 12 days I get more than 3 mirrors of Calandra, but of course it's not solo self-found. I need to trade. Now if I do very long streams, I will need to take a break to eat something. No, you will see. So everything will be done on stream. I will not play offline. So I want to show how easy it is to get. If you have a good strategy and if you craft, you can make a lot of mirrors. Also a good build, and this is a great build. So the build that you're playing, it's also important. So yeah. You want a decent build too. If you have a boss, you also curse with flammability. Well, let me check if I have some MTX. So this is my alt account, but I should have. Look, this one, for example. Here's what I have here. So this is not my main account. I'm using an alt account here. Let me check. I have something. No. I can use this. Look, I have a pet. The pet doesn't look good with my MTX. So I need to disband the pet. I mean, I'll keep it. Yeah, let's see. Maybe he does. We'll keep it.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
So this is an account that I use for leak start testing. It's not my main account. Damage is great. I'm not using any uniques here. Okay, now we go here at the bottom. Sorry if you answered this again, but what's your strategy to earn free meal? Man, I got this question like 50 times. I will do ultimatum farming, inscribe ultimatums, and I'm gonna do some crafts too. So yeah, crafting and ultimatum farming for inscribe ultimatums. So I had to switch from Path of Exile 2 because they delayed the league. So initially Path of Exile 2 was expecting at the start of May, so pretty soon. They made a teaser 2 days ago explaining that they will delay it by 3 weeks. So Path of Exile 2 0.5 will happen more than 1 month. So we have like 40 days or something until the league will start in Path of Exile 2. Yeah, so the league got delayed and that's why I had to return to Path of Exile 1. And I have lag, 1 second. My boy, check my ping. Oh, the European servers are under attack. Yeah, fuck, man. Look, I have lag, you can see it here. It's like 5 seconds delay or something. I have big lag. My boy, if you have problem with the server, please write in the chat so I know I'm not the only one. So if you also have lag at the moment, put in the chat so I know. No, it's like 5 seconds delay. No, it's like 20 seconds delay. Look, I cannot play like this. Now it works. No, it's not from my internet, it's from the server. So my internet is stable, I have no problem with the internet. So it's from the servers from GGG, the lag here, yeah? It's not from my internet. What you see here is from the server. No, I'm not using the AC. So the AC is just for the summer. The reason I fixed it now because if you wait for the summer, it will take a long time until someone will come to fix it. So it's better to fix it now in time. So I like to fix it before the summer starts. So I don't have to wait for you need to wait a lot for it to get fixed in the summer. But I'm not using the AC now. Yeah, it's very hot here, yeah. In the summer it can get more than 40 degrees. I'm talking Celsius
This is neither the time
and not
nor the
Fahrenheit.
place.
Of course.
Here we go at the bottom. So again, if you're contemplating to do my starter, this is the starter, what you see. So let's say it's patch 329. These are some expectations with my league starter. These are generic items from the ground. I mean, I'm not using something incredible. Let me check the unique. It can be a quill raid. No. No, this build is not for hardcore. Let's be clear. If you play hardcore, you need to play certain builds that are specifically made for hardcore. You don't play a softcore build that was made for softcore on hardcore. So people that play hardcore, they make certain builds that were specifically made for hardcore. And this build is not made for hardcore, so you don't play it on hardcore. Hardcore, it's actually easy as long as you follow a build that was made for hardcore. Usually, most of the guys will use a shield, for example. You want to incorporate block, you focus on a lot of life, so you prioritize defenses on hardcore. You sacrifice a bunch of damage and you go fully into defenses. Yeah, most hardcore builds, they actually use a shield. I repeat, hardcore it's easy as long as you play a hardcore viable build. Yes. Yes, I am. There is no easy way to get rage on Shrap. So initially, yes, I plan to jump to Path of Exile 2, but they delayed the league. So patch 0.5 will be more than 1 month. So they delayed it. That's why I went back to Path of Exile 1. Yeah. So we were expecting the league to start at the start of May, probably on 8. But they made a teaser 2 days ago explaining that they will delay it. And now it will be like in 40 days or something. Yeah, we're expecting a big patch for the endgame. There were a couple of interviews that they explained they are working on the endgame. They want to change the system for the Endless Atlas. They will tweak it a little. They will change the Atlas tree. It will be different. And they will add more content too. No, I'm from Transylvania. Dracula.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
Yeah, so if I'm ready to reach 3 mirrors in 12 days, I need to finish the campaign today, and we do some mapping too. So even today will be a longer stream. Sadly, I started the stream a little late. Yeah. Let me rush it a little. I should get another quicksilver flask. Yeah, so for the build, this is Siege Ballista. It has a league start progression. So until we swap to Siege Ballista, we're gonna stay with Explosive Arrow here, which is great for the campaign. No, I do a lot of damage with shit items.
Embrace death to every your flesh.
My boy, check the stream title. So I'm playing on a separate account. This is not my main account. Just to show people how easy it is to make a lot of currency. So in 12 days, I'll make more than 3 mirrors of Calandra on stream on a fresh account. So people don't say that I'm using, you know, my currency. So this is another account. It's not my main account. No, don't worry about that. So yeah, in 12 days, I'll make more than 3 mirrors. My boy, this is an amethyst geode, yeah? A few people... So this is an amethyst geode, it's not a stone. Which is a crystal. So since I was young, I was passionate about rocks and stones. I was even visiting the geology museum here a lot. Even in my room, I have a lot of crystals. It's a passion. My passion was also crystals. You know, when I travel, I like to pick stones from the ground, from different places. Take it as a hobby. Even in geography, when we had geography, I was interested in the soils. Oh, this is a smaller geode because bigger geodes are expensive. So these are quite expensive and I didn't have the money to buy a bigger one. It's important to be natural, you don't want a fake. There are some imitations, but this is authentic. Also, have you made your mind about ExileCon? Most likely I will not go. I mean, I'm still thinking about it, but 95% I will not go. You know, I need to say it in advance. Because I don't know anyone there. Let's be clear, if I go to ExileCon, I don't know anyone. So usually, even streamers, they have friends, you know, they already know someone. I don't know anyone. So if I go there, I will be like alone. You know, I don't know anyone, I'll be alone, and that's why. No, it's not the same. Usually, even streamers, they have friends, they have a buddy or someone. I have nobody.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal, of being selfish.
They will announce Path of Exile mobile or what? So someone in the chat said that in ExileCon this year they will announce Path of Exile mobile. So they want to release Path of Exile mobile. I don't know if this is true or not. So we had two separate guys saying in the chat they're preparing to launch Path of Exile mobile this year. Yeah, so in the ExileCon this year they're preparing to reveal Path of Exile mobile. So I don't know if this is true or not, but this is what I heard. So it's speculated that we're gonna have Path of Exile mobile, from what I understood.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Man, I wouldn't say it. It will not be like Diablo Immortal. So remember, grinding gear games doesn't have an aggressive monetization. So even in this game, you pretty much need to buy some stash tabs and cosmetics. You don't have like a... They don't use aggressive monetization tactics. It's not like Blizzard. So even if they make a mobile game, we don't know yet how it will feel. Maybe it will not be pay to win. Yeah, we don't know yet. So yeah, they are not as greedy as Blizzard when it comes to grinding gear games, so we don't know if it's pay to win. Yeah. Here it's a common mistake that Saki boys do. Here we use multiple projectiles, they get greater. They say greater, it sounds better than multiple, and they use greater. That's a mistake. Why? First of all, it will reduce your damage, so having additional projectiles will not help with single target for explosive arrow. Plus, it has a bigger mana multiplier. So this has 130 mana multiplier, this has 150. So when you summon your totems, you run out of mana very fast. Yeah, so please don't use this crap. They get it as a quest reward and they replace it. That's a mistake. So you stick with regular multiple. It will give you mana issues, and also you do less damage for single target. Yeah, Dahlia reward, it's a lot of new players, they swap multiple projectiles with greater multiple. That's a big mistake for my build here. No, I'm not playing solo self-found. Check that stream title. So check the title of the stream. I'm playing on a separate account just to show people how easy it is to make a lot of currency. In 12 days I'll make more than 3 mirrors. I just need to finish the campaign today. My boy, I was busy in real life, I had some problems. So it's not like I was on vacation. People thought that I was relaxing somewhere. No, I had some very stressful days. I had a lot of work in real life. It was the best moment to do it because we're in between leagues. We don't have anything big regarding Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1. It was the perfect moment to do it. Let me take this actually. So yeah, if you consider League starting with my Siege Ballista starter, I mean, check here. The campaign, it's easy as fuck, but even in maps. So I will unlock my Atlas quite easy with this build. Also, it's important the budget. The build is very cheap. So this is not an expensive build, which is good for a starter.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
Let me check if I did all the important quests. Sometimes I forget, yeah? Okay, fine, we continue.
Neither the time nor the place.
You know, we should make a channel for Siege Ballista. Like a global channel. So I no longer have a guild, in case you've seen it. Anyway, I'm playing on a different... I no longer have a guild. We can make a channel for Siege Ballista. So if you're playing my Siege Ballista or Shrapnel Ballista, we can make a channel for it. A global channel where we can talk. Actually, let me think of some numbers. I need to make sure that it's free. Let's try this one, Global 773. I need to see if someone is in the channel. No, it needs to be with a few letters. Oh, it's already here, someone. No. So we need another... Okay, let's try someone else. Let me see, Global. 77321. Okay, let's try this one. It's too long. Okay, let's try this one, 7732. I need to make sure that nobody's in the channel, so some channels are taken. Okay, this is a free channel. So yeah, we can use this one. Global 7732 will be for Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista. So even in the next patch 329, if you have problems with your progression or you have questions regarding my builds, you can just type in this channel. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Let me note it down. So it will be 7732 for Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista, including for League starting. It can be useful. If you patch 329 starts, you have this channel and you can ask questions directly, and you have already a community of players that are playing my build, so you'll get your answer pretty fast.
Piety is science.
Yeah, we will keep this one.
Covering the truth of this one.
You check here, Pussy Inspector. Man, what a name.
Must have time to come.
7732. So this will be the channel name, 7732. Yeah, will be for Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista, like a support channel in game. It will be very useful on League start. So when 329 starts, it will be very useful to have such a channel. Oh, he's possessed. Just one.
You should
And for global channels, it's just one. Oh, this is expensive as fuck. Check here. He got echoing. I actually had this belt. So I got exactly these modifiers and I sold it for 3 mirrors. Now it went up in price. I don't think it's 14 mirrors, but it's still like 10 mirrors. Yeah, with this combination, it should be like 10 mirrors of Calandra, still very expensive. By the way, you should sell the belt before the league starts because the belt will get added to the core. So this is my prediction. This belt, Screams of the Desiccated, will be added to the core of the game. So yeah, I suggest you should sell it. There is a high probability that it will get added to the core. My boy, that's not important. Use the Divine Orb. So you're telling me about the rolls. The rolls are not important. You roll it with Divine Orbs until you get perfect. So the rolls not important. Important is the shrine modifiers. This is what's important. Anything else can be rolled with Divine Orbs. No, I don't like solo self-found. I mean, you can play solo self-found with explosive arrow because we're not using any unique, mostly items from the ground. But I like to trade, I like to interact with people. That's why I don't like solo self-found. I like to do trades a lot. So trading for me, it's a big part of the game experience. I would not enjoy the game without trading. And even if you play trade, it's still chill. This is personal preference, you know. Some people like solo self-found, nothing wrong with that. Solo self-found, it's great for people with limited time. So let's say you don't have a lot of time to play. You don't need to worry about others. If you play solo self-found, you play it in your own pace. You don't care about how the economy evolves. You know, it's not of your business. So if you don't have a lot of hours to play daily, you should play solo self-found. Yeah. Oh, let me check the amulet. It's actually quite good. Let's use it. So I'll do my typical league start progression for the Atlas. First I go with Blight to get my initial currency. Then I transition to Ultimatum. So after I finish the campaign, I will go right away into Blight. Yeah, this will give me some extra experience and some initial currency to get my first upgrades. And after I get some currency, I will transition directly to Ultimatum. And that's how I will make my profit. Most of the profit will be from Ultimatum. Siege Ballista here, my build can do Ultimatum. But with 10 waves. Man, if you make a fun challenge like I have here to reach 3 mirrors in 12 days, it makes it much more enjoyable to play. So if you put an aim, you know, a challenge for you, it will make more enjoyable the game. A good challenge that people can do is to get the challenges here. So if you still play Path of Exile 1, try to unlock your challenges. I mean, you can stop at 36. No, I can do the challenges even on this account here. I get a free MTX, why not?
The devout must set him back on the path.
So initial plan, yes, initial plan was to transition to Path of Exile 2, but they delayed the league. So patch 0.5 will no longer start in 2 weeks, instead it will start in more than 1 month. That's why I went back to Path of Exile 1. We had 2 days ago a teaser and they explained that the next league will be at the end of May. That's more than 1 month. So, and that's why I returned for now to Path of Exile 1. So they delayed the league with 3 weeks. That's a lot. But I will do some league start practice runs. Next week, probably Tuesday, I will level a warrior from Path of Exile 2 just to finish the campaign. Yeah, so I will log in Path of Exile 2 just for some practice runs with my league starter, that's it. Just for the campaign, let's be clear. So I will show how to progress my league starter in Path of Exile 2 from level 1 to end of the campaign. Once you get to mapping, it's easy, that's why. So you don't care about maps, it's easy. Yeah, it's delayed by... it will be like 40 days or something. So patch 0.5, it's no longer at the start of May. Instead, it will be like more than 1 month. So they did a teaser not too long ago, 2 days. And they explained that they will delay the league. Will be like in 35 days or 40. So there's nothing to do. If you get to Path of Exile 2, what you do? We can do some league start practice runs and that's it. You know, I have a lot of currency anyway in Path of Exile 2. And I'll do the same starter that I did in 0.3 and 0.4, which will be Ballista with grenades. I don't know if you followed me before, but I already have my starter. It's a Warbringer with Grenade Ballista. It's the same starter from patch 0.3 and 0.4. That will be my starter. Warbringer, of course. Can you share how not to get burnout when playing Path of Exile? You make new challenges. For example, I have a challenge now. On a separate account, I will get 3 Mirrors of Calandra in 12 days. And if you challenge yourself to do something, it makes the game more enjoyable. You can also put a challenge to do the challenges from the game here. This will keep you hooked. You know, you have more motivation to play the game. For most people, the moment you finalize the build, you get bored because there's nothing to do. Yeah, that's why people should focus on the challenges. Will give them motivation to play.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy. to serve as God's instrument.
Now this act is short, almost done anyway. So the act is almost done. So the shortest acts are in Act 5, Act 9 and Act 10. These are the shortest acts from the game. 5, 9 and 10. Hey, good morning. Check the stream title too. So for today I want to finish the campaign and I want to do a couple of mapping. That's the plan. I'm using my league starter that I typically do on a league start, yeah, which is great. So we finish the campaign today and we'll try to unlock as much as possible from the Atlas. So that's the plan for today.
Your ilk will suffer my wrath for what you have done.
No, I don't need to drop the mirror. I don't expect to drop a mirror. So when I get my mirrors, I don't actually expect to drop a mirror from a monster. This will never happen. So I will get divine orbs, and with the divines I'll buy the mirror or mirror shards. I need another quicksilver, so I prefer to have 2 quicksilver flasks, not 1. Let me take this. Of course it's great, I don't play shit builds. So my Warbringer build in Path of Exile 2, it's a great starter. It's great, yeah? It can even do waste on 16 under 1 divine orb. So in Path of Exile 2 can do waste on 15 and 16 under 1 divine, which is incredible. It's a great build. I don't play shit builds. If you see a build from me, you need to know that it's a good build. So I have a very high standard for all my builds. I would never release a shit build. Never. I mean, you will see it on stream. So Tuesday, I plan to do a practice run for Path of Exile 2, and I will show you the progression for Warrior. So I'll finalize the campaign on stream, and you will see how it goes. You decide if you want to make it. Let me take this.
Freedom comes to those.
Okay, let's see what I have. Use this. We go here, we have some totem nodes. I need to take a quicksilver flask. Yeah, look, I have it here. Let me try to roll it. Roll this too. Something with utility. Yeah, it's fine.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Unlike some types of
Said about the guild, but I'm happy you're streaming. I always have you on my screen at work. My boy, with the guild, it was problematic for me. So the bigger the guild got, the more drama we had. So the more members joined the guild. For those who don't know, I had a very large guild, like close to 200 people. It was very hard to manage the members. Also in Path of Exile, the officers in game cannot do shit. So all the problems for kicking, for promoting, etc., it comes on the leader. Now it was another problem, so I promoted Airobachi from the guild to be the new guild leader. People will still contacted me. So when they had drama inside the guild, for example, someone was arguing with another guy, they would still whisper me in the private message on Discord. You know, it was terrible for me, you know. And when I was kicking someone, where I took a decision, people got upset on me, like I'm the one to blame. I said, fuck it, I don't need unnecessary drama, so I simply removed the guild from my Discord. No longer have a guild. So I would prefer to stream longer. So instead of wasting my time managing the guilds and have drama, I would prefer instead streaming more hours per day. So instead of streaming 6 hours per day, I can do 8 or 10 hours per day, simply because I don't need to worry about the guild anymore. So yeah, I was wasting a lot of time and inner peace just focusing on the guild. We had a lot of problems, a lot of fights in the guild, and I said, fuck it, bye-bye. So I had to, yeah, no longer I have a guild. So I would prefer to stream longer than have drama with the guild each day. So that guild for the last 1 year, it caused me a lot of stress, a lot of dramas, and was a pain, man. It was a pain. So the bigger it got, the more stress we had. Now I understand why big streamers don't have a guild. If they have a guild, it will be a small one, you know, like a couple of friends, 3-5 persons, you know, nothing crazy. Yeah, now I understand clearly why they don't want a guild. Especially in Path of Exile, because again, they didn't do a lot of functionality for the guilds. If you're an officer, you cannot kick people, you cannot promote, you cannot rename stash stars, you cannot do anything. It's just the officer role and that's it. So it all comes down on the guild leader. So guild leader needs to do everything in the game. Terrible. No man, I had a really big guild with 200 people. So we're talking about a very, very large guild. So it's not like 10 members. Yeah, so until I get to the farming part, you can watch here on the stream the league start progression. So again, I'm using my typical Siege Ballista starter, and this is how it goes usually on a league start. I'm not using any unique. So the campaign will be easy, if you want to do the starter maybe in the future. Damage is great, check the damage. Oh, and not to mention, people would contact me on private about guild invitations. So my Discord messages were flooded with people asking for an invite in the guild. So every 2 days I would get at least 3 people asking me for a guild invite. So yeah. I just want to focus on my streaming here and enjoy the game. I don't want any more... yeah, it's more relaxing for me. And when I was kicking someone outside from the guild, some of them took it personally. So for example, they did something bad in the guild, not with me, with someone else. And I had to kick him out from the guild because I was the leader, officers cannot kick it. And the moment when I kick him out, they would get upset, you know, took it personally. Why you kick me? And I don't need this, I really don't need it. So I was making enemies with the guild actually. All I want is to play the game, that's it. And I ordered some nasal strips. You know, there are some magnetic nasal strips you put on the nose. It will enlarge your nose so you breathe better. I should arrive today, but for some reason I didn't got a phone call yet. So these are called magnetic nasal strips. You put it on the nose and it will enlarge physically your nose strips. So you have more space to breathe air. I'm still waiting for it. For some reason, didn't arrive yet. I'm checking the clock here. Yeah, from Temu, yes. Temu is my favorite website to buy because, you know, they are cheaper. Yeah, most of my shopping is from Temu. Be careful about overusing those strips. If you use them for long, it will be bad. What do you mean? Why would it be bad? It will make my nose big, you know? It will make my fat nose on the face. So yeah, I'm struggling with breathing. For those who don't know, I'm not breathing properly there, and it's not easy for me. Look, someone on YouTube had them already, but he forgot that he has them. Yeah, I will use them, of course. I really want to see if they work. No, my other option is to make a surgery, which I don't want to take. I think I need to do the essence. Yeah, the essence. Okay, Act 6.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yeah, so I repeat, the plan for today is to finish the campaign and we start doing some unlocks for the Atlas.
Return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Yeah, something similar will do it for me. But I don't want to make the surgery now because I will need to recover. Also, I think I will not stream if I make a surgery. For like 1 week, I will not stream. Or I can stream, but I don't speak. No, I can do a stream, but I cannot speak. Boss, Drella, boss, thank you for dropping by and thank you for the sub again. Nice to see you here. Have a beautiful weekend tomorrow. Thank you again for the support. Yeah, it's been a while, like 4 days. I was busy in real life. I went to the dentist, I fixed my AC unit. I visited my parents and I helped them a little there. So I was busy the last 4 days. So what's the plan? I'm playing on a separate account. This is not my main account. I want to show people how easy it is to make currency in this game. So in 12 days I'll make more than 3 mirrors. In 12 days. I will do a lot of inscribe ultimatum farming and some crafting. I have, so I'm doing nasal irrigation, but it's poo-poo doesn't help me. So I have some devices where I can rinse my nose with salt water. It's shit. Doesn't help me. So I have 3 different devices that I use to irrigate my nose, but they don't work. It doesn't help me. Yeah. Let me take this. Check this and this. Yeah, I think the best thing will be surgery. But before surgery, I want to try the nasal strips. So these magnetic nasal strips were recommended by the doctor, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's much easier to make mirrors in Path of Exile 1, it's harder in Path of Exile 2. Excluding the temple mechanic that we have now, it's harder in Path of Exile 2. So now with the temple mechanic, probably more people make a lot of currency, but without the temple bullshit where you stack rarity and quantity, it's actually harder to make mirrors in Path of Exile 2. Check what Bring Frankie said. I watched TikTok and I seen a doctor from TikTok that recommend me the nasal strips. No. Yeah, so yeah, I watched TikTok which was a doctor there and I said this must work.
Must have time to gather.
Still, while I play, I have some drops here, nasal drops that I put from time to time in my nose. Yeah, let me put some now. Give me a second.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
I need to do the lab because this is a separate account. Yeah. Hey Madrid, welcome. So yeah, this is a very easy setup for League Start. I'm using very common items, nothing crazy. My boy! My boy, 1 second. Boss, blank picture, thank you again for the love. Man, you gave me a lot of subs today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, I appreciate all this support. Thank you, man. So I cannot thank you enough. Thank you. Did I say thank you? I say again, thank you.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
So I will still go to Path of Exile 2 Tuesday, and we're gonna do a warrior run. So, some people ask me even now, what about Path of Exile 2? So what I will do, Tuesday we can go to Path of Exile 2, do a run for the campaign. So I will level a warrior, finish the campaign, and show my Warbringer progression, that's it. Then we go back to Path of Exile 1. Because the league will start in like 40 days or something. It was delayed. The league was delayed for Path of Exile 2. I mean, at least we need to see the reveal stream on 7, so we get hyped. Usually when GGG makes a reveal stream, everyone goes crazy, everyone returns to the game, and it's a good moment to return to the game. So what I will do, when they will do the reveal stream for Path of Exile 2, when they will reveal all the features for Path of Exile 2 for patch 0.5, then I can finally return to the game. So I need to be hyped. Yeah. So Tuesday we do a progression for the Warbringer, then we come back to Path of Exile 1. Blank picture, you didn't got carried, you actually made me very happy. So blank picture, boss, again, I'm very happy. So you made me very, very happy. I'm not only happy, I'm also grateful. Yeah, well, on Twitch, I rarely ban people. So since I started Twitch streaming, I banned only 5 people. Probably 5 or 6. So I'm excluding the bots. So from time to time on the stream, there are some bots. Those don't count. Yeah, the bots don't count. No, they delayed the league. Probably they added a lot of content, and they need to test it better. So I'm expecting patch 0.5 to have a lot of endgame content, like something revolutionary with a lot of effort. And they need to test the game better and fix the bugs. So I think they delayed the league because they are fixing bugs and problems with the content. So this will be a major fuck. This will be a major patch. And I looked at the chat for a moment and I died. Look, someone on YouTube asked me what's my favorite farm in Path of Exile 2. Easy. Trial of Sekema. So the best farm that you can do in Path of Exile 2 is Trial of Sekema. The biggest money maker will be selling carry services for others. So before you kill the last boss, you invite people to the party, and they will pay a fee, which is quite big actually. They will pay you a lot of divines just to get the last ascendancy points. This is the best farm that you can do. So yeah, Trial of Sekema, it's my favorite farm. It's also very profitable. I will do it again. Yeah, I will not gamble. Yeah, zero gamble. So, 3 mirrors without gambling, of course. Yeah. Can I mirror your quiver? Of course. Send me a whisper now if you want. Oh, I mean, you cannot. Sorry, you cannot mirror it now because I need to change accounts. So here I'm playing on a different account. Towards the end of the stream, I will say it on chat who wants to make a copy of my quiver. So let's put it like this. When I will close the stream, I will tell in advance, like 10 minutes in advance, whoever needs a mirror copy, he can come now. So here I'm playing on a separate account. I need to... I forgot this is not my main account. So when I'm preparing to close the stream, I will tell it on stream.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
Yeah, I don't want to relog and swap accounts. How many times do you think you did a campaign? Man, I lost track, but I did it more than 100 times. So remember, I played this game for more than 8 years. And each league I make like 3-5 alts or more. So yeah, probably more than 100. I also play special events. Yeah, I did a campaign many times. Someone on YouTube asked me what's my favorite build of all time, Shrapnel Ballista. So that's a build that can do everything from the game. Let me focus a little. Almost died here. So my favorite build is Shrapnel Ballista, best build ever. It's very tanky, does a lot of damage, can do all the content from the game. I love it. The reason why I don't play hardcore is because if you don't pay attention for one moment, you can die, but not only if you die, you lose all your progress. And because it's not for me, man, it's more stressful. So if I play a game, I want to be relaxed. That's the whole purpose of gaming. You want to play to relax. And for me, if you play hardcore, it's an additional stress that you need to have. Of course, you have hardcore viable builds that are particularly made for hardcore players, but you can still die. If you're not paying attention, even in maps, you can die to reflect, for example. If you're tired and you don't pay attention, you can die to reflect very easy. You can have problems with the internet. So you can lose your character if you have lag. You know, there are problems with the servers. The server will lag, you can lose your character. Fuck that. Hey, welcome. Boss, I have 500 divines. Any suggestion for gamble? Yes. You buy a replica Alberon boots and you put a volatile orb on them. Another gamble that you can do, you can double corrupt in the temple Nimis rings. So you buy a Nimis ring, you double corrupt, and you also buy Awaken Enhance. So you get a Locus of Corruption with Doriani Institute, and you go to the Alva temple and you double corrupt Enhance level 4 and you double corrupt Nimis. This is a good gamble, much better than divination cards. Try, do 5. Buy 5 Nimis rings, buy 5 Enhanced level 4, and try it. It's a great gamble that you can do. It's easy. Hearts of the Grandmaster, it's very, very easy to do. You know, there are some gem swaps that you need to do. For example, there is NPC that you cannot damage because he has a lot of block. There is a support gem, block chance reduction support for PFP. People don't know about this support gem because you cannot buy it from Lily, and you need to swap that gem, for example. My Shrapnel Ballista can do Halls of the Great Masters. It's quite easy actually. Halls of the Great Master, it's extremely easy on Shrapnel Ballista. Lesser chance to block support or something like that. My boy, if anyone knows the exact name, put it in the chat. So there is a PFP gem, PvP gem. It's called reduced chance to block support gem or something. Yeah, I think it's reduced chance to block support. You need to use it. Man, I didn't pay that attention. Oh, fuck. Look, it's block chance reduction support. So in Halls of the Great Master, there is an NPC that will not die. You need to put that support gem and he will die. Yeah, I fucked it up. I didn't pay that attention. You need to go here and we have a quest. The next lab I will do it in Arctic. Yeah, Gabriel, when you see that NPC that refuses to die, you need to put that support block chance reduction and you will kill it very fast without problems. Also, Shrapnel Ballista doesn't get affected by Elemental Reflect, which is great. So yeah, you can do it without problems. No, this is not 0 to hero, this is 0 to 3 mirrors. So in 12 days I will make 3 mirrors of Calandra on stream. So this is better than 0 to hero, it's 0 to 2 mirrors. To 3 mirrors, sorry. I want to show everyone how easy it is to make currency. We're talking about big currency here.
Good. With the rope, another. Stay sharp.
Yeah. I'm using my Ballista build, of course. So this is my typical league starter in this game. Let me check what we have now.
Happy.
We try to gamble a body armor.
I'd consider that a win.
Yeah, we can use this one. Let me change the colors.
Neither the time nor the place.
My boy, give me a second. The phone is ringing. One moment. My boy, I have the courier. Yeah, the courier is coming, so I need to. Will be a small break. One moment. So I have some nasal strips. It's for the nose. The courier. So I ordered from Temu some nasal strips that will allow you to breathe better. I was waiting for the courier all day. 1 second. I need to get dressed a little because I will change my t-shirt. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, it will be like 2 minutes break. 2 minutes.
innocence lost.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for this. 1 second. I'm back. Man, they are in the package. The strips are in the package. I can show you strip this. My boy, you can see the screen, no? Can you see the screen? Let me check it. I think you can see it. Okay, we continue with the campaign. Blank picture, yeah, for sure. Send me a whisper. Send me a whisper and I will check it for you, yeah. Let me put this one. Yeah, it's better.
This is not even the time or the place.
Yeah, send me a whisper with the final ones and I will check it. Anyway, it was not the neighbor. I took a package from the courier. There were some nasal strips that I would use. But I don't have time now. I need to check how you apply them and yeah, after the stream I'll check them. Okay, let me see what you have. First one, it's a little better than the normal one, so it should have some value. Also 18 strength, which is great. Yeah, 110. So first one, 110 diviners. Let's see second one. Oh, this is actually... No, it's not expensive because you have 14 strength. Yeah, sadly, the strength roll is also important here. Okay, so first one, it's 110 divines. Second one, it's like 37 divines. Let's check the next one. This is great, but the strength is also important and you have a low roll. So this is 70 diviners here. Look what happened if you had 18 strength. See, much more. But sadly, it lowered your strength, which is important. So this is 70 divines, and let's check the last one. Oh, fuck, this is expensive. My boy, you're rich. My boy, you're rich. This is expensive. Also movement speed. You hit it big. So blank picture actually made money here. This is like 370 diviners. So this, the last one, it's 370 diviners. This is incredible. It boosted also the strength, and this is also high. Yeah, so you hit it big with the last one. It's 370 divines. No, I said he is rich, not me. So you hit it big with the last one. 370. We continue. Oh, my boy, I forgot to close the door. 1 second. Oh, fuck. Give me 10 seconds. I need to close the door. Okay, that. Sometimes I forget to close the door, which sucks. Man, you never know. Blank picture, you should also try to double corrupt items. So I told you Nimis rings and enhance level 4. Try it. Double corrupt. Take like 5 of each. So this is a good gamble that you can do. It's a really top gamble. Overall, you'll make profit. So just try it. It's much better than divination cards. It's here at the top, somewhere. So yeah, I'm playing on a separate account to emulate League Star scenario conditions. If I play on my main account, I already have my stash tabs filled. So it's better on a fresh account. My boy put exclamation mark build, and you click on the first link. This is the build that I'm playing. So here I'm using explosive arrow. So this is a phase where I use explosive arrow. Hey, nice of you to drop by. You're just in time. So what you see on the screen, I decided to play on my, I have multiple accounts, I have 2 accounts. This is my League Star testing account, and I will level a new character, and in 12 days I will make more than 3 Mirrors of Kalandra on stream. So I want to show how easy it is to make currency. Also I will showcase my build against Siege Ballista. I will use very cheap items too, I will not use anything expensive. So yeah, I will use cheap items too. We're gonna farm ultimatum with 10 waves, and we're gonna also craft a couple of things. Okay, we take this. First I need to finish the campaign. So because this is a new account, I need to unlock the Atlas too. So after I finish the campaign, I will need to do the Atlas progression again. We go directly for Blight. After Blight, we transition to Ultimatum. Blight will give me some initial currency to get my first upgrades, that's why it's great. So Blight, it's easy. So after Blight, we go directly to Ultimatum. So you just curse with flammability and you spam the totems, it's easy. It will get much better than this. For Shrapnel Ballista with current prices, you need around 120 Divine Orb. So this is Siege Ballista, much more cheaper. You can do tier 16 maps for like 1 Divine, 2 Divines. For Shrapnel Ballista, you need minimum 120. Yeah. So Siege Ballista, you can make it for as low as 1, 2 Divines. For Shrapnel, you need like 120. Minimum. So it's more expensive. My boy, check the stream title. So I put it in the stream title. So I had on stream multiple guys playing Siege Ballista telling me that they cannot farm ultimatum with Siege Ballista, and they also had good items. And I want to show them that I can do ultimatum without any problems in tier 16 with cheap items too. So I will play with very cheap items too. So I'll do ultimatum farming with Siege Ballista with very cheap items. That's the plan.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his
Yeah.
wedding day.
So you don't need a mirror tier build to farm ultimatum. This is the idea. Siege Ballista can do ultimatum without any problems. I do not care about the gold in the campaign. So on YouTube someone asks me about gold in the campaign and you don't care about it. So you start worrying about gold in the end game when you finalize the campaign. So I don't stay and pick up the gold from the campaign, it's a waste of time. You don't waste time picking it up. I will actually take the Pantheon here, why not? We have a minor and a... We'll give you something. A major and minor. So let's take this and maybe this.
I accept this gift. Hold up.
We're gonna change it later.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yeah, so they delayed Path of Exile 2. Initial plan was to switch to Path of Exile 2 and stay there, but apparently the next league will be more than 1 month. So it's like 35 days or something. Because they delayed Path of Exile 2, we're gonna do this one now. Let me take this one.
I must have time to gather the will.
Yeah, so the campaign I will finish it like in 1 hour. 1 hour and a half, okay, because I'm at 6, at 7. Yeah, I'm not using leveling items either. So look, no leveling items. Yeah. Are you sure you'll be able to get from nothing 3 mirror? Of course. Probably more than 3 mirrors. In 12 days. So not only that I will get 3 mirrors, I will get it in a short time. And this account I will only play it while I'm streaming. So when I close the stream I will not touch this account. So I will not do any off-stream farming. No. So everything will be done live on stream. We're gonna craft some items, we will see. And we're gonna farm inscribe ultimatums all day. I plan to play like 10-12 hours per day. Now, first I need to finish the campaign. Yeah, so it's a good build that I'm playing. Also I have some good strategies too. Man, you still have plan. Probably the league will end in July. So the Mirage League will end in somewhere in July. So you have more than 2 months to play if you want to do your challenges. There is still time. And I need to do the lab 1 second. No, probably it will be delayed to July because they delayed Path of Exile 2. So because Path of Exile 2 got delayed, I think they will delay also Path of Exile 1. So 329 will be delayed also. So I think it will be in July, the next league.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Yeah, I agree with GS on YouTube. You're right. So probably even early August. So it will be late July or early August. 329. Then it's better now. They added the sprint mechanic. So in Path of Exile 2 now we have sprint. You know, they also added some runes for boots where you can get extra movement speed far of the chase. Yeah, it's a rune. They also say that they will incorporate multiple uniques in the future that will give you extra movement speed benefits. So it's not that bad. They are trying to fix it. Let's put it here. You want a lot of strength. So you're asking about the modifiers on Helical Ring. You want all attributes, you want strength, and if it's possible, get some life. But the priority is to get as much strength as possible. You can craft it yourself. You buy a Helical Ring. You roll with Deafening Essence of Rage until you get tier 1 all attributes. It needs to be tier 1. Ideally with some life. Then you buy a Reflecting Mist and you put it on the ring and you hopefully, you know, you get more effect from strength. Make sure to put the Catalyst. You need to put Dextral Catalyst before you put the Reflective Mist. So before you apply the reflecting mist, you need to use 20 dextral catalyst. No, I will play Siege Ballista just to show people that they don't need a mirror tier build to farm ultimatum. So I will play Siege Ballista with very cheap items just to show naysayers that you don't need a mirror tier build for ultimatum. So yeah, I'm gonna play Siege Ballista with extremely cheap items. That's how I will farm. Yeah, today we finish the campaign and we try to unlock as much as possible from the Atlas. So yeah, it will be a longer stream. Let me take this. Need to do the lab. Ultimatum, but with 10 waves. So you can do ultimatum with 13 waves. You need a more expensive build for that. I will do ultimatum just with 10 waves and in tier 16. Yeah, Cast and Stun, it's a great build for ultimatum farming, yeah. But here, in addition to the challenge, I also want to showcase my build again. So this is the League Start progression. What I'm doing here for my starter, yeah. So this is how you'll complete the campaign on a League Start. I don't have leveling items. So this is my League starter in Path of Exile 1. It's a build that I played more than 5 years. A lot of leagues in a row. So I play this each league. I only League start with this build. So I'm also showcasing it. It's a good League start. I don't play trash builds. Even for explosive arrow here, I'm not scaling damage over time. So I do a particular setup where I focus on direct hit damage. Yeah, so this is not with damage over time. Yeah, this is a setup that I do with explosive arrow, focusing on direct hit damage. I don't scale damage over time. Let me check these rings. No. This is better, no? Yeah, it's better.
The fires of greed burn
Yeah, with this build I usually unlock my Atlas by day 2. So it's great for unlocking your Atlas fast. Not only that, you finish the campaign quite easy, as you can see. You will unlock your Atlas fast. And you don't get stuck in red maps. You know, some builds, once they reach red maps, they get stuck. You know, they need expensive items or some crap. No. Let me use this. This.
My mana is spent.
You see direct hit damage. That's what I skipped. I also do League Start practice test for Path of Exile 2 Tuesday. So like in 4 days from now, we're gonna do some tests there. Create a warrior and we transition to Warbringer with grenades. And I'll show on stream the progression how to do it. Okay, dark, it's 80% dark. I'm using the what build? This is my regular Siege Ballista starter, so nothing special. So this is the build that I use to League Start each time. So when we have a League Start, I always make the same build, and this is my League Starter. It's Siege Ballista Hierophant. So this is a starter that I've been using for 5 years now. Yeah, I always do the same starter. You have a command, !build, you can click on the first link.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
How much do you usually price the Divine or Describe Ultimate? Well, it goes like this. If it's 8 Divines, you list for 7. If it's 4 Divines, you list for 3. And if it's 1 Divine, you list 150 kills. Typically, this is how I price it. So 8 Divines, you put 7, 4 you put 3, 1 Divine, you put 150 kills if you cannot run it. You want to know the gems are very simple and they will last you until red maps. So you want explosive arrow, you want ballista totem support, you want elemental damage with attacks, and you put multiple projectiles for the clear speed. If you get a 5 link, you can add combustion or inspiration later. But here I'm on a 4 link. So explosive arrow, ballista totem support, elemental damage with attacks, and multiple projectiles. And don't fart, I'm explaining something important.
Approach, challengers.
So I will not interact with special content unless I finish the campaign. Yeah, even on League Start, my priority is to finish the campaign as fast as possible. You don't waste time with the extra content. Man, they don't stop. Once I said that I don't like farts, now everyone farts. Shh. Shh. To be careful, there are some spiders here. They do heavy damage with chaos. So you need to be careful. Also, if you notice, I'm pressing the flask like a piano. So new players die because they don't press the life flask enough. You press it randomly like this, every half a second you press the life flask. Here it's another thing that you can buy, it's called Blink Arrow. It will allow you to traverse, let me show it. Yeah, I think I have Lily in my hideout, no? So in addition to dash, because we're using a bow, you can use a Blink Arrow. Will be this one. Oh, I don't have where to put it. Oh. I'll put it temporarily here. Let's do it. So Blink Arrow can help you. See? Now let's put back this one. Let me see where to go. We go here. You have a POB with the progression. It shows you in the nodes on which way you allocate them, yeah? Now I do it from memory. I can upgrade most of my items here, yeah? I don't use anything incredible. Remember to curse with flammability, yeah? Let me check this one. So Act 9 and 10 are short. Act 8 will take some time here. My boys, remember there is a secret door here. You follow the... Look here, you see? So you follow this wall until you see a switch. And you go inside and you get something. So there is a guaranteed contract if you like heist. What's your plan for currency ultimatum with inscribe ultimatums? I just do the quests that give me skill points. So in the campaign I make all the quests that will give you a skill point. I don't skip those. What build will you play? I play my Siege Ballista League starter. So what you see on my screen, it's my starter for Path of Exile 1. You can put exclamation mark build and you click on the first link. That's the build that I'm playing now. So temporarily until I transition to Siege Ballista, I'll use Explosive Arrow. So this is Explosive Arrow until I transition to Siege Ballista. In this act I will do the second lab. Here I will do the second lab.
This is neither the time nor what foul new corruption is this?
Be careful.
Just one has Chaos Inoculation. You can reload with another build, you kill it and you will come back to trap. For the league starter, no. If you refer to my league starter, always Siege Ballista. Other build apart, of course I play multiple builds during a league, but for league starter, always the same starter. So this is the only starter that I have in Path of Exile 1, because it's great. Of course I know other starters too, let's be clear, but this is the best. So this is the best league starter that you can do, in my opinion. I've been playing it for 5 years, all the leagues in a row. So each time we have a new league, I always do the starter that you see here on the screen. And let's go here. No, I don't like melee skills, I like ballista play. Yeah. With melee skills you need to target manually, you need to go closer to the enemy and target the enemy, that's stressful for me. Here I just move and drop totems as I move. The totems will target and kill enemies for me. It makes it much enjoyable to play. Yeah, I love it. So yeah, I don't like melee skills. Because you need to get closer to the enemy, you need to target them.
unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
So I'll finish the campaign like in 1 hour. Maximum. So yeah, day 1 and 2 will be about finishing the campaign and unlocking the Atlas. We can actually drop into the farming method starting day 3 most likely. So even tomorrow we need to finalize the Atlas, all the bonus objectives. Yeah, today we finish the campaign and do a couple of white maps. And tomorrow we continue. My boy, you have them already on Twitch. So each time I stream on Twitch, it remains... Oh, even on YouTube. So on YouTube, when I'm streaming, in the live section, you can check it. So previous live streams that I have, you can already check them. So when I'm done streaming, you can still check the video on YouTube. If you want to go back to it later. So it's not just on Twitch, even on YouTube. You go on my YouTube profile and you check the live streams and you can see from previous days. Yeah, it remains saved. So I don't need to make a separate video on it. Plus, I even have a video how to league start with Siege Ballista. There is a video that shows you step by step what you need to do. It's called How to League Start with Siege Ballista. I think it's much faster if you watch that video. I mean, we can all agree that it's quite strong. The setup that I have here is quite strong for finishing the campaign. Now, around level 78 or 80, I will transition to Siege Ballista, which is the actual build. So this is a temporary phase just for the campaign and early maps. Later, we're gonna transition to Siege Ballista, which is the actual build. Oh, we check this way. Oh. You will see. Yeah, actually, I will make more than 3 mirrors. Man, what a shit layout. Oh, let me go here maybe. Here it is. Yeah, so the map has multiple layouts, yeah. And this is a shit layout. Here there is a trick that you can do. Let me see if I can do it now on stream. Cannot do it. So on League Start, what you can do, you can teleport in a public party and you take the waypoints for Solaris and Lunaris Temple. Yeah, you join a random public party in Act 8 and that's how you get the waypoint fast for Lunaris and Solaris. And it will save you like 20 minutes. So if it's a League Start, you join a public party, you go public parties here, and you just teleport, take the waypoint, you leave the party. And it will save you like 20 minutes. But on League Start, when you have a lot of parties. Yes, you did a new, you can play in a party. Oh, no. So you can play in a public party. You don't need to play alone. Most people don't know that you can play in a public party. So on League Start, everyone, a lot of people are playing in a party. A lot of new players don't know about this. Even in Path of Exile 2, if it's League Start, you can join a public party, so you don't struggle alone. Yeah, you have it here, public parties. And on League Start, there are everywhere, like hundreds of parties everywhere. Let me take this. No, you didn't new because when you check on stream, everyone is playing alone. That's why you didn't new. You don't see people playing in a public party. So this is a feature that's also available to Path of Exile 2. If you get stuck in Path of Exile 2 with a boss, you can consider joining a public party. It's actually easy. The campaign, it's easier in a public party, even in Path of Exile 2. You complete it much faster. Cool. Now it's another thing that I like to do. You know, some boys like to teleport toxic conduits and go to the left side, yeah? So what they like to do, majority of the people do it like this. They go here and now they go left side. No, I don't like to do it this way. So the reason we go to right side, because we have a quest here in the query, yeah, for a skill point. Here we don't have any important quest. So I will go to the Solaris Temple and check here. So I'll go on the Harbor Bridge and then I'll take the Lunaris waypoint. I like to do it this way.
You did it! You exposed the center!
Ready, Exile? Grand monument built upon
Yeah, this is the biggest trick that you can do with the public parties, but in Act 8 it works great. It saves you quite some time. Yeah, so I find this pathing way better.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My boy Kamakuk, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful weekend because it starts in a couple of hours. Thank you. Weekend starts like in 7 hours, no? Yeah, 7 hours. 7? 7. So now I took the waypoint for Lunaris. So I like to go this way. Ooh. No, here I don't have purple life, so I'm playing on a separate account. And with this account I didn't do all the challenges. So in order to get purple life here, you need a higher tier of the helmet MTX, which I don't have. So I need tier 4 for the helmet and I don't have it. Yeah, so this is not my main account and I don't have this unlocked. So I cannot get purple life, sadly. This is tier 1 here. Let's play like this. You know, this suit reminds me of the movie V from Vendetta. So there was a movie called V from Vendetta, had a similar suit to this one. No, remember the 5th of December or something. It was an old movie that I watched. Here we go here. I'm preparing to do the lab. So usually I do it in Act 8. The second lab I'll do it in Act 8. Yeah, that's the movie. That's the movie. Ooh. I don't think I will take a break. So when I do a longer stream, I usually take a longer break, but I will not take a break now. Finish the campaign, do some white maps, and then we continue tomorrow. So I'm happy at least to showcase my starter again. So I don't have anything expensive in my setup. So if you want to try a new build, I suggest you to give this a shot because it's a good starter. You will love it. Maybe in patch 329. Anyway, they will nerf kinetic fusilage. So it's confirmed they will nerf it. So if you want a great ballista build, you can do my build here. Remember to curse with flammability.
Must have time to gather. Cool to the touch. And within
Okay, give me a second
vast is the night.
to clean my inventory. Yeah, let's do the lab now. So the second lab, I like to do it in Art 8. It's pretty safe.
Good. Talakura, go.
Let me see here. This- yeah, it's better we put it here. And I forgot to return the quest in Act 7, so let's do it. Take this.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old me. You also keep your wits about you.
Go with his
Turn one. Yes. There's an. Keep your life to your own.
I don't have movement speed, we don't use. Take this. Okay, now we do the lab. It should be very easy. I take it, of course, but I'm not done with that. So we do the bloodbath, we do Yugle. I just want to do the lab now.
The weary traveler draws close to I am only as efficient as those he commands.
So for this phase there are 3 uniques that I recommend. Quill Rain, Skirmish, and Daresos Defiance. So for Explosive Arrow, Quill Rain, Skirmish Quiver or Daresos Defiance because it will give you free onslaught very easy. It's a body armor. So these 3 I recommend. You see, I love dash with second wind. It's great. Yeah, Explosive Arrow Ballista, it's a temporary phase until I swap to Siege Ballista, which is the actual build. So until I swap to Siege Ballista, which is the actual build, I will use the temporarily Explosive Arrow because it's great. So we don't jump directly to Siege Ballista.
Finish this. You are inexhaustible.
If you do Siege Ballista too early, the damage will suck.
Wisdom is the offspring.
Siege Ballista, it's an attribute stacker, so you need a lot of attributes, which you cannot do it in the campaign. So that's why you transition later to Siege Ballista. No, it's dexterity stacking. So Siege Ballista, it's with dexterity, it's not with strength. So Shrapnel Ballista, it's with strength, Siege Ballista, it's with dexterity.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open doors. Command is to act. Delight in your gilded dungeon, ascendant.
Can you please equip something on the head? We can see the... My boy, that's the beauty of it. So the bald head, I mean, it looks cool. I don't like that much. I don't know, even the flower, it's fine. So we can put like this, level 2. And this is also cool. The only thing that distracts me is the fox. So I have this fox, it distracts me, but... Should I keep it? Let's remove it. So this is for lab number 2, it will give you a lot of extra damage and it will fix your mana issues. So I can actually drop the mana flask, you no longer need it. So when you take the lab, now you no longer need the mana flask. Let me see. Let's put it. Okay, let's continue with the campaign. We still have some quests here to do. We go to the left now. So here you go to the left and you have the bathhouse. I need to do the lab.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
And now we do the skill point quest, which will be here. Yeah, let's take something. We take this. People ask me all the time why I'm using dash even in the campaign. It's simply because it's a green socket. So with this setup you struggle to get blue sockets. Yeah, you don't have a lot of blue sockets. And dash, it's a green skill gem and you have a lot of greens everywhere. And that's why I prefer the... Yeah, because you struggle to get blue sockets and the dash, it's a green socket. Okay. No. My boy, I was very clear. We were expecting to get Path of Exile 2 like in 10 days, but they delayed it. So 2 days ago, they made an announcement saying that Path of Exile 2 got delayed. It's more than 1 month now. So that's why I had to return to Path of Exile 1, because they delayed the game by 3 weeks. So initial plan was to switch to Path of Exile 2 because we were expecting the league to start at the start of May, but they delayed it like more than 40 days. And because of the delay, I need to go back to Path of Exile 1 because no way I'm gonna play each day Path of Exile 2 for 40 days now. Yeah, we were expecting the new league in a couple of days and they delayed it like 3 weeks. That's why I went back. So the league got delayed, patch 0.5. In Path of Exile 2, there's nothing to do for me. So I already have a lot of currency, I have 23 Mirrors of Calandra, I have multiple characters level up. The only thing that I want to do is league start practice for Path of Exile 2, that's it. I don't need to farm more currency, plus I don't like the temple mechanic and the prices are fucked up. So the prices in current state of 0.4 are fucked up, everything is all over the place. So I don't like it. I will play just to do some league start practice so people can see the progression of my league starter. Okay, let's finish the act. So yeah, that was the initial plan, to switch to Path of Exile 2, do daily league start practice, but again, if it was delayed with 3 weeks, it's too soon to do it. Let me check this one. You know, because I'm on trade, I could buy a Quill Rain directly. So Quill Rain is cheap anyway. Let me finish the campaign without a Quill Rain. I want to show people that this is a great build even without a Quill Rain. Yeah, I will not buy a Quill Rain. Here I recommend to talk with Sin and you take the Pantheon for Lunaris. It's great on the campaign. It will give you movement speed and physical damage mitigation, which is very useful. So you're gonna take Lunaris and you can take Gruthul here.
Hand in hand.
Yeah, for the campaign.
Petty rivalries doom even the mightiest warriors.
Man, up to you. I mean, you can follow my strategies. So look here. If you want good strategies for making fast currency and a lot of currency, you can check them out. Especially the first one. So Inscribe Ultimatum Farming, it's ultra profitable, man. Make sure that you have watch the video. Watch the video, I explain everything. So yeah, you can do the Ultimatum Farming strategy. It's great. It will make you rich quite fast. Check the Twister. No, you have a satisfaction. If you work for your currency, it feels better. This is the main reason why I don't take free stuff. You know, from time to time, people want to donate to me. Say, hey boss, do you want to take my currency, my items? No, I always refuse because I have satisfaction. If I progress and I work for my currency, it feels differently. So it gives you personal satisfaction. If you work for your currency, you don't get it for free. The game feels different. Plus, you will see in a couple of days how much currency I make from nothing. So this is a fresh account. Yeah. Okay, this is Act 9. Let me see here, no?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yeah, Act 9 and 10 are quite short. So the developers got bored probably and said, man, let's cut it short. And, you know, really fast to complete. I can buy my Quill Rain. You know, even on League Start, Quill Rain is cheap. It's like 2 free kills on day 1. No, we don't farm Blood Aqueducts anymore. This was like 4 years ago. So 4 years ago, everyone was farming Blood Aqueducts for Tabula Rasa cards and Chaos Orbs. But now you drop so many currency in the campaign, so much, that it's no longer required. So 5 years ago, 4 years ago, getting a Chaos Orb was very rare. Everyone was doing the Chaos Orb recipe and farming Blood Aqueducts. Today, we don't do that anymore. You just do a ritual and you get like 7 Chaos Orb. You do a contract, you can take Chaos Orb. So you're wasting your time with Blood Aqueducts. Nobody is farming it anymore. So yeah, Blood Aqueduct farming was like 4 years ago. Now nobody does it anymore. So I go directly to maps. Look, another guy got the Mirror of Calandra Inscribe Ultimatum effect. Check the Twitch chat. And it also got duplicated. You know, you can get Inscribe Ultimatum with Damnation. It gives you 8 Damnation cards. Yeah. When I'm preparing to close the stream, I will say who needs a copy of the mirror. I will need to relog. So I'm not even playing on my main account. I need to relog, change my account, change my character. So wait, when I'm getting close to close the stream, I will ask whoever wants to make a copy of the quiver. So not now. When I'm preparing to end the stream, like 10 minutes before I close, I will remind you about the quiver. Yeah. So it's hard for me. A lot of people want to mirror it. I need to relog, change accounts too.
See, this is
Yeah.
the time, not the place.
Yeah, it's a little less profitable, but it's still profitable. It's still a good farm. So what's the problem? In the field arena, it's no longer guaranteed to drop one boss specific unique. So when you do the field arena, it's no longer guaranteed to get a unique from each boss. That's the nerf that they did, but it's still a good farm. I prefer Ultimatum, it's more profitable. You can do with 10 waves. So you can still do Ultimatum with 10 waves. Oh, I didn't pay the attention out here. Let's go here. Take this one. You should follow the POB that I provided. Here I'm using from memory. So I'm taking the notes from memory. You should follow instead the POB.
Must have time to gather.
My boy, I'm not the right person to ask regarding Delve. I don't like Delve. I find it very boring. You're asking about Deep Delve. I have no clue. So Delve, I just farm around 700, 1000 def and I stopped. I never tried Deep Delve, yeah? I don't like Deep Delve. Hey, welcome. Not only that, it's hard, it's boring. So delve, for me, it's one of the most boring mechanics that you can do. It's boring as fuck. So I got bored of heist, I got bored of delve. Personal preference. So even in terms of loot, what you can get resonators and fossils. No, there's nothing crazy. For example, if I farm ultimatum, you never know what you get. You can get something crazy expensive. You can get inscribed ultimatum with mage blood, with damnation, with the mirror of Calandra effect. 7 years of bad luck, house of mirrors, etc. So it makes it much more enjoyable knowing that you can hit a jackpot. Yeah, ultimatum, it's better in my opinion. Also, the mechanic, it's much more faster to complete. You open a map, you find the ultimatum and you do it.
I have truly become the heretic.
My boy, for the last 4 days I was busy in real life, so I had some problems. I mean, it's not a big secret, I can tell you. I fixed my teeth. I had some fillings that I need to change, yeah, for the dentist. I also repaired my AC unit for the summer. I did it now, and I visited my parents to help them a little. So yeah, I had some busy days. It's not like I was relaxing. Yeah, so I didn't stream for 4 days. I was really busy in real life. And it was the best moment to do it. I don't want to do these such things on a league start. So better fix it now. In between leagues.
In the left hand, surety in the right.
So for me it's very important when we have a league start not to have problems. I don't want to be disturbed. So yeah, I try to fix everything before league start. I can get a quill ring. My boy, write in chat. So what I can do, I can stay with this quiver, yeah, or I can get a quill rain. So if you want me to get a quill rain, just let me know. If not, I will stay with this one. It's a rare bow from Act 4. So I'm using now a rare bow from Act 4. Anyway, the campaign is almost done. Yeah, I mean, Quill Rain on League start on day 1, it's like 2 Chaos Orb. It's not expensive, I agree. Okay, let me get one. So I repeat, this is a very cheap common even on day 1 of a League start. You know, it's like 2 Chaos on League start day 1, day 2. It's not expensive. Okay, let me buy it. I mean, it will give you some expectations in terms of damage. So let's put here Quill Rain. And we look here at the projectile speed, yeah? The higher the better. Let's get this one. There is a mastery that will convert projectile speed into increased damage. That's why. Okay, this is like 2 chaos on Exile. Could you explain how to play into equal? You will see. I got this question like 50 times already. I go crazy. So I will craft certain items and I will do ultimatum farming. That's how I will get it. I got this question and I got crazy today. Like a lot of people ask me. You will see. What I want to put here, 4 sockets. So let's try to put this one. Where is my jeweler sword? Here it is. 4 sockets. Yeah, and now we put chromatic. I need 4 green. Fuck it. Okay, I'll use 2. Here we can put mana forge arrows with frenzy. Let me get one more green. Oh! Give me a second. I need some chromatic. You can also check with the vendors from the, from the campaign. It's an armor base, that's why. No, I'll use dash without second wind then. I'll just put dash here and we no longer use second wind. We will add it later. Yeah, we can do it like this. And for the quiver, we can use a skirmish quiver. Pondus81 boss, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. I hope you have a good weekend tomorrow. Thank you. There's another unique that you can use. It's also very cheap on League Start. It's called Skirmish Quiver. This one. It's actually 1 alchemy. Oh, look, 1 fusing. Now, if it's that cheap, you look at the rolls. I mean, the higher the better. Let's buy the first one. This will give you 1 extra totem. It will help you with accuracy too. Okay, so this is a good quiver that you can use. It's cheap even on League Start. No, nobody uses it. Yeah, it's a great quiver. It's also very cheap. So Quill Rain is cheap, Skirmish is cheap. Okay, now we can continue. Where to? Here. No, I got used to... You can use Blink Arrow. If you want a large gap, use Blink Arrow here, yeah? Check. Yeah, use Blink Arrow instead of Dash if you want. I like Dash. So now I have 8 totems, if you see, 8. Okay, let me check the ring. No. And here we have a big mastery at the top. It will give you much more damage from the Quill Rain. Take it later. Yes, of course. So even on YouTube and on Twitch, you can check it up later. So there is a VOD section on Twitch where you can see previous streams. Yeah, you don't miss them. Even if I close the stream, you can still rewatch it. On YouTube, there is a live section. You can check the past streams that I did, you know. It's important to watch, especially for acts 1 and 2. These are the tricky acts. So after Act 3, when you transition to Explosive Arrow, it's easy. But Acts 1 and 2, you need to pay more attention. No, even on Twitch it stays for the votes. So both on YouTube and on Twitch. No, it's not 7 days, I'm an affiliate. So for affiliates it's more than 30 days, no? It's 30 or 40 days. Or partner, I forgot what I am. I'm a partner, Twitch partner. This means that it lasts 40 days, not 7. So 7 days is for affiliate, 40 days is for partner. Okay, so it's more than 7 days. Check the damage, you know, much more damage already, yeah?
Perhaps for once, something good will come from this.
Okay, let me return the quest and we kill the final boss.
My sister's shadow.
Take this.
Yet unbroken.
This is neither the time nor the place.
You must you killed.
Oh, the truth is that Path of Exile 2 affects Path of Exile 1. So yeah. Now that Path of Exile 2 got delayed, this will affect the next league in Path of Exile 1. So the next league will be in July, at the end of July. Yeah, we can use this. Why not? Here. No, listen here, the Path of Exile 2 game in 2 years, it will be great. It just needs more time. So Path of Exile 2, it's a good game, it needs more time. Like 2 years. So in 2 years it will be great. Probably better than Path of Exile 1, but in 2 years. You will see. With each patch it becomes better and better. Oh, they will do some endgame changes. So patch 0.5 will be focused on the endgame. They already confirmed this in the past. So I'm expecting a big patch here with, in addition to extra content, they will do rework the Atlas 3, for example. We're gonna see a new Atlas 3 too. Okay, almost done. No, probably they will change it. So they know that people don't enjoy the Infinite Atlas, and probably they will change the system altogether with time. So they notice that people don't enjoy the Infinite Atlas. Probably they will work it and they will implement a different system. I mean, the game is still in early access. In early access, they can do major changes to the game. So, in addition, the damage, I do it much more faster with direct hit damage. You know, with damage over time, you need to wait until the enemies die. Here it's quite fast, you know. Yeah. Everyone is doing damage over time. I like to do with direct hit damage instead. Which is great, look. Yeah, each patch that they did in Path of Exile 2 was a big deal, yes. And people forgot that the game is in early access. How was Last Epoch in early access, no? Nobody liked it. We already compare Path of Exile 2, which is in early access, with Diablo 4 and Last Epoch. I say it's doing quite well. So the game is doing pretty good for early access. Blizzard is fucked. Maybe if they release Diablo 5, they have a chance. So if we compare Path of Exile 2 with Diablo 4, I think Path of Exile 2 is way better than Diablo 4. How is the boss? Curse with flammability, yeah? Well, I know a lot of Diablo players that went from Diablo 4 to Path of Exile 2. So I know a couple of guys, they came from Diablo 4 to Path of Exile 2 and they like it better. So they enjoy more Path of Exile 2 than Diablo 4.
Darkness and blood withdraw.
Yes, you have the mandatory modifiers. You have additional arrow, you have pierce, you have strength. Yeah, it's okay, you can use. I don't like the last modifier, I don't like it. So it's shit, man, it's shit. The last modifier is shit. You should craft all attributes, for example, or flat crit. So chance to get frenzy charge on crit, it's shit, you don't want it. What's your name? A PoE guy, shitty build. My boy, what the fuck is your name? My boy, why you put this name? This is not a shitty build. Man, this is a great build. Now don't talk with me anymore. PoE guy, shitty build. I don't like your name. You should rename your character PoE guy, great build. No, look, check his nickname. No, I don't like your name. You need to rename your name.
This is neither the time.
PoE guy, shitty build. People will check you on PoE Ninja and they will say, oh, that PoE guy always makes shitty builds. Look, check here. This guy was so upset with PoE guy that he put in the name shitty build PoE guy. I don't give you shitty builds. Don't like your nickname. No, but boy, we don't ban for this. I'm joking, by the way. Piranha, we never ban. We don't ban for such things. So I like to troll a little. I'm not upset. So I'm not actually upset. I'm trolling a little. So I'm not actually upset. Hey, welcome. Welcome. So, I want to show Saki boys that I will get free mirrors of Kalandra in 12 days. On stream. I will farm a lot of ultimatum and I will craft a bunch of items. And in 12 days I will make free mirrors from scratch. Populi 70 boss, thank you again for the support. Thank you for being here and have a beautiful weekend tomorrow. Thank you. So I'm playing on a separate account. I'm leveling up a fresh character. Look, check the name. It says Fat Rich Templar, and in 12 days I will make free mirrors. So this is a fresh character on a separate account. From nothing I will get free mirrors in 12 days. Yeah. So this is not my main account. Now I need to finish the campaign and I need to unlock the Atlas first. The campaign, it's almost done. So I'm almost done with the campaign. I'm in Act 10 anyway. Yeah, this is Act 10. I will finish it in 20 minutes. Because I need to do the lab too. What's your favorite non-totem build? I like Herald of Agony a lot. So I've been playing Herald of Agony for a long time too. Especially Guardian. In the past it was Herald of Agony Guardian with Energy Shield. We can no longer make that. So I make on Champion instead. So Herald of Agony, it's a good build. I also like Fulcrum Chieftain. So another build that I really like, it's Fulcrum Chieftain. But they nerfed it a little. Now it's less tanky. So yeah, anything regarding Herald of Agony I simply love. It's very easy to scale damage and you can focus just on the defensives. Let's check it. Okay, you have double malevolence, which is great. Let me check, let's lower the rolls a little and check all three if we have one. Probably it's yours, no? Let me see if it's yours. Yeah, it's yours. The one from the market, it's yours. Okay, so this is 25. Because of the rolls, it's like 24, 25 divines. What were you doing before streaming full time? You know, I was planting potatoes. So I was planting potatoes in the garden. So each day I was going in my garden, I was planting potatoes. Yeah. I'm joking. I was a freelancer doing graphic designs, but it's no longer profitable. Yeah, I'm no longer making a good salary out of graphic designs, especially with a freelancer. So yeah, I was doing freelance work from home, but it's no longer profitable, man. because of artificial intelligence and cheap work from you know, India, Indonesia, Korea, etc. They are using templates, that's why. No, I was joking. So when I said that I was farming potatoes, I was actually joking. So I live in a city flat. I don't even have a farm. So I live in a city flat. I live in a city. I don't have a farm. I didn't farm any potato.
You return from.
Some people believe me that I actually farm potato.
Remember, we do.
Remember, humanity.
Yeah, it got delayed by almost more than 1 month. So it's like 35 days or 40, something like that. Patch 0.5 got delayed by 3 weeks. Okay, we take this. Now I should do the lab. Before I kill Kitava, I should do the lab number 3. My boy, I never played Diablo 4, so I never installed the game, for example. I've seen gameplay from other streamers, so I watched the game, I know what's all about in Diablo 4, but I didn't personally play it. I have not even bought the game yet. So Diablo 4, I don't own the game, I didn't bought it yet. Yeah, from Blizzard, just Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 Resurrected. No, it's not broken, I just need to change it. I'm playing on a separate account. So here, what you see on the screen, it's a separate account. After the stream, I will need to configure the add-on. Anyway, I'm not using anything special. I have some random rends and I have a quill rain and a skirmish, that's it. These are just with life and resistances, nothing crazy. Yeah. I need to do it for the lab here. Well, with Diablo, I think it's because of nostalgia. So a lot of people went to Diablo 4 and 3 because of nostalgia with Diablo 2. I mean, it's still a brand. When you grew up with Diablo. That's why. Okay, we take this. And there is a hidden spot here, yeah? Where the fuck it is? My boy, there is a hidden spot here. I think here, no? Oh, actually it's here. Look, hidden gem. And here you get a facet or lens. It will give you experience for your gem.
Goddess is watching.
And now you can apply it on your gem and you get additional experience. Shbang! Yeah, you can use this trick if you have a special event. You get a facet or lens with a lot of experience, so you power level your gem. Very useful.
I must have time to gather.
There is a hidden switch. So I click the hidden switch here. Here there was a hidden switch that I click with the mouse here. I mean, check the VOD if you see. So here it was a hidden switch, you see it? I clicked it with the mouse.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands. This is neither innocence.
Yeah, I also like it, but this is very useful. The face tutor lens, it gives you a lot of experience. So this is a very useful one. So after I kill Kitava, of course I will do the third lab. If you kill Kitava, you get a resistance penalty. So I'll do the quest here for Avarius, then we do the lab. So first we do the quest here, then we do the lab, then we kill Kitava. Did you get the Transfigure Gem one? No. I don't waste my time with that one. It's a total waste of time. It's in Act 9. So I'll finish the campaign like in 12 minutes. I'm trying to get one more level before the lab. So I'm trying to level up here, yeah? My boy ZZ, boss, it works Amazon Prime, but you know, don't feel obligated to sub, man. So just being here watching my shitty stream, it's already a support. So let's be clear, I don't want people to feel obligated to subscribe or something like that. Yeah. Hey, Z Puppeteer boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. We're just speaking about subs. Thank you. Have a beautiful weekend tomorrow. My boy! Hey, Pondus81, boss, thank you for those gifted subs, man. Thank you for the love and support, man. I hope you have a good evening and a good weekend tomorrow. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. The 5 subs of 6. Thank you. You know, my neighbors, they keep hearing that I talk about sex all the time. So I have some neighbors here to the right. And they hear me all the time saying sex, sex, sex. Well, that guy is doing something. You know, I have neighbors here. Those behind this wall, I actually have some neighbors. And they hear me that I yell all the time, you know, about sex, and I'm just thinking about what they, you know, they don't know what's happening here. So they have the bedroom right up between this wall, and they hear me all the time saying about sex, and I'm just thinking what they, you know, they're thinking about it. Yeah, they don't know what I'm doing. So my neighbors don't know what I'm doing here, and maybe they get the wrong idea. They think I'm doing something else here. Oh. Okay, now we're gonna do the lab. So what I want to do here, I want to take this mastery for Quill Rain. It will give me a lot of damage. Let me see if I can drop something. We can drop this one. Yeah, I will level up and take this mastery before I kill Izaro. Okay, let's do the last lab. My boy, I'm joking. When I'm saying sex, it's like in kindergarten. When I was a child, we were making silly jokes. You make a joke that's so stupid, so dumb, that's actually funny. You know, that's the whole idea. So you want to make a joke that's terrible, you know, like a really stupid joke, random, and it's so silly that it becomes funny. Yeah, that's why I say. You know, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, we have the golden key here. Gives a whole new meaning to Sakibo. Oh shit! You're a Saki boy.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
My boy, don't worry, you will see me farming ultimatum all day. So what I will do, I will craft and also farm a lot of ultimatum. Okay, now we take this mastery, we do even more damage. So all the projectile speed from Quill Rain gets converted to increased damage based on this mastery. And Quill Rain gives you a lot of projectile speed. And it's not just Quill Rain, you also have this node, it gives you some projectile speed. And you also have this node here, extra projectile speed, you get 40 more. Oh, let me check something. It was damage over time from the ignite.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
From the burning ground, not ignite. So always do the third lab before you kill Kitaba. So before you kill Kitaba, then you do the third lab. You should be easy and also should be safe.
Draws close to the end of the slowness lends strength.
I should kill it very fast, let's see.
yourself, Ascendant. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Man, if it's softcore, you don't care. So if you're not playing on hardcore, you really don't care. Even if you die, no problem, you try again. So I forgot that I removed second wind. I have dash without second wind, that's why. I forgot I removed it. So I don't like betrayal. So betrayal, I don't like it. So what are the mechanics that I enjoy? Ultimatum, Ritual. These two, I love them. So yeah, Ultimatum and Ritual.
Comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign to enter.
Because you make steady profit per hour and you can also hit it big. You can find like really expensive things out of nowhere. That's why I like them. So in addition to steady profit per hour, you can get crazy rich. You know, out of nowhere, you get crazy rich.
Receive your sentence.
Let me focus a little.
You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Man said that it's also about the loot. So it's not just about the fun that you're having, it's also about the loot. So if you do a strategy and you don't get great currency out of it in a couple of hours, it's not fun. So the loot is also very important. Yeah, go here. Yeah, so if you ask me which are my preferred content, I like Ultimatum, Ritual and Sanctum. In this order, Ultimatum number 1, then Ritual, then Sanctum. In Path of Exile 2, number 1 is Trial of Sekema, number 2 it's Abyss Farming, and number 3 I don't have it. So in Path of Exile 2 I love Trial of Sekema and Abyss. Yeah, we will see for the next league, probably they will add something else.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor first is the most devious trap
Yeah.
of them all.
Remember to curse with flammability at the start.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Yeah.
You are free.
Let me check the ring. Oh, actually, this is great. Look, my boy, this is a good ring for maps. I have a lot of resistances and I have life. Also life on the implicit, and we can craft something at the bench too. This is incredible. Let's put it here. Incredible ring. Now we take this one. It will give you endurance charges, so it will mitigate some damage. Let me see what I want. We put some quality we cannot put. Then I'll put experience. Yeah, fine. Now we kill Kitava and I'm done with the campaign.
Here our ways divide.
Go.
Okay. Man, I will not. I'll put played, but keep in mind I made a lot of breaks on the stream. So I hit the courier. I also in Act 1 and 2 I stopped a lot of time. So we need to subtract like 30 minutes. So after I kill Kitab, I will put slash played. Keep in mind I didn't use leveling items. I did all the quests and I did the labs too. So we subtract 30 minutes. After I kill Kitava, we put slash play. So on a league start, it takes me like 6 hours to finish the campaign, always. If it's league start scenario, in 6 hours I finish the campaign, with all the quests, all the labs, etc. So probably it will be around 6 hours. No, just with my starter here. So with the build that I'm playing, I know that it takes me around 6 hours because I played it a lot. Probably will be... Let's put it now, I'm curious. Look, 6 hours, but I need to subtract like 30 minutes. I took a break for the courier. I also explained a lot of things in Acts 1 and 2. But always around 6 hours, always. On a league start, I always finish the campaign in 6 hours. My boy, I didn't interact with the King's Match anymore. I checked a couple of guys that are running King's Match. Pretty much you want to send for tattoos. So you no longer send 50 million shipments because they nerfed it. So you want to send for rune grafts and for tattoos. So this will be the new strategy for shipments. You send for tattoos and rune grafts. No, the Quill Rain I bought it. This is not solo self-found. So in Act 9 I bought my Quill Rain. Quill Rain is shipped even on day 1 on Leaguestar. My boy, you ask me pretty much what's the best build, no? So you say, let me tell you like this, the best build, it's the player. So you ask me which is the best build in Path of Exile. I'm gonna tell you that the best build is the player, in quotes of course. So you can have a good build, but if you suck, you still get a bad time. So if Tai Killer, has a shit build, he will still complete the campaign faster than the average player. So yeah, the best build in quotes will be the player. So you need to get used to the quest allocation order, area secrets, etc. so you can finish the campaign faster. Yeah, best build is the player. I'm talking about the campaign, let's be clear. So you asked me about the campaign. So when I said the best build is the player, I was referring to the campaign progression, not the endgame. Okay, let's finish. Now we're gonna do some maps. I don't want to close the stream now. We're gonna do a couple of maps. I need to unlock the Atlas. So this is a new account. I need to unlock the Atlas. I'm not tired, that's why. So I don't feel tired, I can stream more. I'm a little hungry, that's all. I try not to eat too late, but yeah, it's getting late here. Cool. Okay, well, let's put played again. We subtract 30 minutes, yeah? So from this time, we put minus 30 minutes. Because I took a lot of breaks, I even had a courier for 7 minutes break. Yeah, so like 30 minutes minus. I always finish the campaign on a league start in 6 hours, always. When do you usually wake up? When it says 10 a.m. So here it's my clock when it says 1000.
This is neither the time nor the
Usually around 10 a.m. I wake up.
By the for freedom.
Yeah.
always.
So, time and tide.
Let me put passives. We need to see 24. Yeah, I have 24, okay.
Innocent.
Now let's start with Atlas.
To you.
Exile, wake up.
There is a swap that we need to do here. 1 second.
This is neither the time.
Command,
We
keep
need to
your
swap
life to your
Precision Aura with Purity of Elements. That's it. So everything remains as it is. We just swap, we drop Precision Aura when we put Purity of Elements. When you finish the campaign. Okay, let's do a couple of months.
Thank goodbye.
Kira, we were back. Got my eye on you.
Okay. I remind you, this is not my main account. I'm playing on a separate account. Let me do this one. It's quite easy.
This is neither the time. I must have time to take that light stirking into a flame.
I think I will need to buy a fragment tab. Okay, let me check what tabs I have in my stash. Yeah. So I'll use my typical league start progression yeah, for the Atlas, and we go into Blight. After Blight, I'll jump into Ultimatum. Okay, let me check the stash tabs. Shh. So I have the map tab, which is great, but I need to buy a fragment tab too. Let me put here maps. With affinities too. Oh yeah, I need to buy a fragment tab, it will help me. Let me check this one. Oh, it's actually useful. Let me put it. Man, where's my crafting bench? Here, let's use it. Here I can put elemental damage with attacks. Here I can get some resistance, let me check. So you buy from Lily and you get Purity of Elements. Here. This one, and you drop Precision, so you have mana. You drop Precision and you put Purity of Elements. This is the only swap that you need to do after you finish the campaign. We use Purity of Elements for the elemental element resistances, yeah? If you need maps, you can also buy from Kirak. He will sell. Yeah.
Job never.
Okay, let's continue with Atlas. Now I need to unlock it. So let's do it right now. No, purity of elements will level up. And this will give me cold resistance, yeah? So purity of elements will level up and it will cap my cold resistance. Okay, let's see, we can take this. No. No, I don't like it. It's a waste of time. So lab running on League Start is the worst thing that you can do. Let me explain why. So on League Start, when you have a lot of people doing a fresh economy reset, everyone is doing naturally their labs to get their ascendancy points. So the market is flooded with alternate version of gems. So farming labs on a League Start is the worst idea possible, man. Because you have thousands of people naturally doing their labs. Most of them will pick gems, so alternate version of the gems, and most gems will be cheap. So it doesn't make sense to farm labs on a League Start. You're wasting your time. You can farm labs middle of the league or late league when there is a high demand for alternate gems. But you don't farm it on League Start, it's a total waste of time. Because you have thousands of players doing the labs naturally for their ascendancy points. And as the reward, they pick alternate gems. So the market is crowded with the alternate gems. It's the worst time to farm labs. So you don't farm it on a League Start. No, I'm not talking now, I'm talking in general. I actually had a discussion with someone regarding this thing for League Start currency making. And he suggested the lab farming and we had a discussion about it. For currency, I go with Blight. If I want to make some fast currency, I simply go with Blight. It's easy and even now it's great. After Blight, I go to Ultimatum. Usually I take these Stormbox nodes, but I will skip them this time, so I rush to Blight faster. And put this one. Oh fuck. This is the new Atlas, you need to click and select the map. Yeah, my bad. No, we can use this one. Just move, everything dies. You don't need to stress yourself. This is a sign. Already I drop it. So I will not do the Blight unless I have the Atlas points. So first we take the points for Blight, then we can do Blight. Now I focus on the bonus objectives. Let me check here. You will see it on stream. Pretty much will be cluster jewels, so it's not a secret. We're gonna craft certain cluster jewels, especially with fracturing orb. But this we're gonna do later. So we will target farm certain cluster jewels that will be very expensive. I mean, it's not a secret. Because even now they are in high demand. You need to make sure that your items will sell, no? Okay. Now, this part it's a little boring, but I'm doing my best to rush it. I'm doing my best to rush the bonus objective.
What is your
You can also do Blight. You should watch a guide on Blight. As long as you know what towers to build, Blight is very easy. So Blight, I think all the classes can do without problems. You just need to watch a guide on what the towers to build. You know, I have some pretty... check the Twitch chat, yeah. You might want to check those videos. Okay, let's take this. Yeah, I can do it. Let's see. Alright, 2 times. I was not paying attention. Remember, this is a softcore build, yeah? It's not for hardcore. A great body armor that you can use, it's Daresos Defiance. I can buy one now. It gives you free onslaught. That's why. Okay, let me buy it. Should be cheap. And for the 4-link, I can put it in the helmet, no problem. Let me gamble some boots with armor and evasion. Or maybe some gloves, armor and evasion. No, boots is better. Or maybe a helmet? No, boots, because we can get more movement speed. Look, 30 movement speed already. Okay. Now I want some life, if it's possible. If not, it's fine. Strength is fine. We put Regal. You know, I can craft life, no problem. Oh, double resistance, life, movement speed 30, it's great. And now we need to color it. 2 green, 2 red. Give me a second. 1 chaos for some chromatics.
Oh, Russell's something up.
Finally. Okay, let's put it here. Steel skin automation I can put here in the helmet. Here I have clarity. What I have? Now I'm a bit less of a Saki boy. Man, I don't like your name. Stop whispering me. You know, PA guy, shitty build. I don't like your name. Your name makes me upset. Check his name. I need 1 blue here. Put it here. Let's see. Man, I wanted to do something, but I forgot. So I seen your nickname and I forgot what I wanted to do. Well, man, I wanted to do something. Ah, yeah, that is for Defiance. I need to buy it. So it should be cheap. It's a good body armor, yeah. You know, even on League Start, this is not that expensive. Okay, let me buy this one. I mean, this is cheaper, but I don't care. I'm looking at the rolls, yeah.
It seems every dog has his.
Oh, I need to change the colors again. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. I need one blue. Fine. And this will give you free onslaught. Yeah, it's very useful on a League Star. Not to mention, it gives you a lot of armor and evasion, so it also gives you good defenses. A lot of armor and evasion. But it also gives you free onslaught. Okay, let me open a map so I can demonstrate. Let's do this one. Yeah, pay attention, you get onslaught when you get hit. Come on, hit me. I need to get hit 1 second. Hit me. Look, I got onslaught for 20 seconds. So this is a good way of generating onslaught on a League Start without the cluster jewel, sleepless sentries. So you buy the body armor Direction of Defiance, it will give you permanent onslaught. For free. And this is actually quite cheap. And you don't lose your endurance charges because you play on a Hierophant. So the endurance charges are permanent for. So remember this body armor, you can buy it the next League Start. So onslaught, you move faster, and also you attack faster. Let me end the delivery. Okay, now we go here. So what's the plan? I will try to do as many maps as I can and then I'll go to sleep. Shh. And we continue tomorrow. Put this one. I mean, I have a map tab, no? Let me check my map tab. Let's take them out. Take this one. You know, you also have a vendor recipe. You vendor them 3 to 1. It will give you a higher tier map if you need. I mean, it's useful. Because this is a new account, that's why. Check that stream, check the name of the stream. I think I mentioned that it's a new account. So this is not my main account, this is a separate account that I have. I want to start from scratch. So I'm emulating League Start conditions as much as I can. So I don't have any currency in my tab, I need to work for my currency. So in 12 days I need to make at least 3 Mirrors of Kalandra, from nothing. So that's the purpose. In 12 days, I'll make more than 3 mirrors on stream. Now I just need to get my bonus objectives first.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Yeah. So now I need to worry about bonus objectives and getting as much experience as possible. Okay, we go here.
Russia's lives.
You fight like a dickhead.
You know, I need to read the chat. While I play, I also read the chat and I'm not paying attention to the game. So I have to my left another monitor. I'm looking away from the screen. Oh, and this is a shit map. Oh, fuck. So in this particular map, I need to walk a lot. So now to get back, I need to put Portal, Castle and Death. So I'll buy a gem called Portal and I'll link it to Castle and Death so I don't need to backtrack like this. It's annoying. Oh. Terrible. So after this map, I'll buy Portal and link it to Castle and Death. It's good for League stuff. It will open a portal where you died. My boy, now it's too late. I've seen the Twitch chat, but it's too late now. I won't go back now for it. No, maps, they drop everywhere, so I don't care about it. I missed it. Here we go here. Let's use this one. Yeah, this is a great body armor. Onslaught lasts for 20 seconds, which is more than enough.
Make your wish.
Oh. 5 link body armor, but I prefer this one, Dareso. It's better. Check the belt. No. So yeah, with this build you'll complete your Atlas very fast. Yeah, usually by day 2 I complete my Atlas.
What is your desire?
Oh, my boy, give me a second. Someone is calling me. So give me 10 seconds. Okay, back, sorry. Oh. Just spread your totems and you wait a little. Okay, we take this. Man, this is a shit map. It takes forever to complete. Nobody will ever farm this map. You know, a terrible layout, terrible boss. I think this is the shittiest map from the game. Yeah, exactly. The more immunity phases you have, the shittier the boss is. We also have the same map with Kitava from Act 5 and from Act 10. It's another terrible map. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, fine. Let me check the rings. This is a good ring, I'll use it. You use it here. Here I can put an Exile orb, let me check. No. Oh, I need to fix my cold resistance. Yeah, my cold resistance is pretty low, yeah.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Lover Close 84 boss, thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a beautiful weekend. It will start in 5 hours. Thank you again. Thank you. Hey guy, how long are you gonna stream? So today I'm gonna close the stream in like 1 hour. But starting from today onwards, I will stream like 12 hours per day because I want to show people that I can make more than 3 Mirrors of Kalandra in 12 days. So this is a new account. I leveled from level 1 today. And I want to show everyone that in 12 days I make more than 3 Mirrors of Kalandra on stream. So starting tomorrow, I will stream 12 hours per day. Very long streams, and you will see how easy it is to make a lot of currency. So now I'll stream 1 more hour. Boss, I know why you ask me. You ask me because you want the quiver. Okay. I will relog now and you make a copy of the quiver. So we're done with it. Okay, let me kill the boss. I will just relog so you get your quiver. Yeah, let me kill the boss and I will relog and you get your quiver. Yeah. I don't want to make you wait more. Okay. So if anyone else needs a copy of my quiver, you can whisper me now. I will reload. Man, I hope you don't see my password. Fuck! Well, let me block the... Give me a second. I need to block the webcam. You know, you can see it when I type it. Put it here. Shh. Okay, now we can remove this. So if anyone needs a copy of the mirror tier quiver, you can send me a whisper now in game. So if you need a copy of the quiver, send me a whisper now. I just reload. Boss, send me the whisper now. I reload. My boy, send me the whisper. I'm out of copy.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
So yeah, with my currency, I gambled everything. I'm out of currency here anyway. So on stream, I sold my mirrors, gambled a couple of divination cards, even damnation, which is very expensive, and I was unlucky. So all the mirrors that I worked in the league, I lost everything on stream. You know, I did a fortification station, I bought divination cards, and I gambled them. Oh, we can do another gamble. My boy, you never know. I mean, since we're already here, let's try to gamble. Yeah. Let me see, do I have some life force? 1 second.
Come on, come on. Do
Okay.
it. Do it!
So why not? Let's do some gambles until he whispers me. Yeah, fine. Okay, and let's buy something. What should I buy now? Immortal. How many I can buy? Oh, 20 divine. This is expensive. Fuck it. Let's buy insane card. Yeah, don't buy that crap. This is better. 20. Should I buy more? No, fuck it. I need some currency for league star testing later. Can you help me price check? Let's see what you have. So I like the double damage for spells. This is great. And this one we check. Okay, this is expensive. Let me check. You also have fire damage. This is more expensive. So he has fire damage too on the implicit. Man, you're showing off. You know it's expensive. You're showing off here. Okay, it's 480 divines. Yeah. Okay, come here. Oh, you just dropped. No, you have the enchant, my boy. You have an enchant on it. You didn't drop it now. So this is the harvest enchant on the implicit. So you didn't drop it now. Okay, this is copy number 53. I made 53 copies in this league. Yeah, I put enchant to help sell. People don't care about enchant. Usually the buyer will put it. Let me see what you have. Man, I thought it was corrupted or something. Oh, 2 mirrors. Oh, it's expensive. Man. Okay, this is something expensive. Look, original scene. The moment is 2 mirrors. It was cheaper, by the way, but now it's 2 mirrors. So last league it was 1 mirror. It's because of Fabgun. So Fabgun has a build where he uses this ring. That's why. Now, my boys, so I paid 170 divines and I need to make profit. So we put 4 cards and we try to double. So I have 20 cards, I need to hit 15 plus. So I need 50 plus cards here. Yeah, let's do 1 click for each. We put 4 cards everywhere, maybe do 1 click for each. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we try again. Man, fuck this gamble, I don't like it. That's why I'm doing it. Now I like it. Now I don't like it. Shbang! Give me here. 4. Yes. I need to hit it. And this takes forever. Yeah, I mean, I got 3 cards extra. Okay, let's turn them in and that's it. We go back to the... 4! Oh, I got 4. Actually, I made profit. Yeah, I also have good rolls. Good roll on dexterity, good roll on elemental resistance. It's 1 off perfect. Yeah, I love the rolls. This is like 200 diviners we can put. 3 flask is not bad, and I like the attributes here. Yeah, I'll put 45 divine. So this is 200, this is 45, and give me 4 flask. Oh, I got 4 flask again. Okay, 140. I made profit. So let's put here 200 divines. This we put 120, no? Let me check again. 40. 140. This we put 47 divines. We put 55 because they can use catalyst. So they can use the attribute catalyst, yeah? Okay, we go back now. Now I need to hide the webcam because I'm putting the password. People can see my password based on the keyboard. Give me a second. Yeah. No! Yeah, here it is. Now we continue with Atlas. So I'm playing on a separate account here. Yeah, very important. This is tier number 2. We do it. Here I have it. Make some space in the inventory. So at this point, I don't care about accuracy. I just want to rush for the... you know, it's my cold resistance. Let me fix it. So I have 25 cold. I need to fix it. Give me a second. So we need to craft some cold resistance. One moment. Here we can put cold resistance. So I have... it's not kept, yeah? Here on the gloves, I mean, I can change the gloves. Let me gamble armor and energy shield. So I get, you know, blue sockets easy. Where it is here. So we go gloves, armor, and energy shield. Okay, I love it. It's great. Let's put this one. Even accuracy, it's useful. Strength is nice. And we can also craft cold resistance. One second. Put here cold. Great, and we can also slam an exile. So I put it here, and now we put the gems. Now we check my cold resistance. It's fine. You need to be kept. Here we go here. Let's check. This way. So yeah, before I jump into farming strategy, I need to farm some currency. I need to unlock my Atlas for the bonus objectives. So they put all the crappy maps at the start. When you do your bonus objectives, the first maps are the crappy maps that nobody likes. This is also a shit map.
What is your desire? Choose what you wish.
Take this. I need to get this keystone at the top, yeah? Then we go to Blight. We can go here. Yes, I'm still doing.
You are exploring the boundaries. You are in such charge.
My boy, welcome. You know what's the problem? You've seen the highlights when I win, but I also lose big time. So people clip the moments when I win, when I hit it big, but I also lose a lot of currency. Now I'm preparing to close the stream like in 30 minutes. Tomorrow when I open the stream, I will fix the Twitch add-on. As a matter of fact, I made here a reminder. So I wrote here on paper, you know, it's a reminder. So tomorrow when I stream, the add-on will work. Keep in mind I'm playing on a separate account, I just need to change the account. So the Twitch overlay will show my items. Anyway, I'm not using any special items here. I have a Quill Rain, a Skirmish, and Daresos Defiance. And these are items with resistances and life, you know, I don't use anything special. No, I will do with Siege Ballista. So I will use for farming Siege Ballista simple, you know, not with expensive items. I will not transition to Shrapnel. My boy Piranim, you don't need to make a alt. You know, you don't need to make a command for alt. So starting tomorrow, I will just make the Twitch add-on. It will show the actual items that I have. Nobody, you know, the more commands we have, it will get confusing for people. Plus, I am not doing a league start progression here. So this is not for league start. So what I'm doing here is just to finish the campaign, but I want to show people that in 12 days I can make more than 3 mirrors. So that's the actual challenge. It's not for league start progression. Okay, this is also a shit map. So all the maps that have bosses from the campaign are pretty shit. They have multiple phases where you need to wait. Yeah, so this map is also pretty shit. My boy, Kinetic Fusilage will be bye-bye next league. So it will get nerfed to the ground next league. So fuck that build. There was an interview after the reveal stream. ZKD asked the developer, what are we gonna do about Kinetic Fusilage? And they said, we will not touch it in 3.28, but probably in 3.29 we will nerf it. So you can say bye-bye to that build, bye-bye Kinetic Fusilage. In next patch it will be destroyed. Yeah, so say bye-bye to Kinetic Fusilage. Anyway, I like this better anyway. Okay. Let's see, we do this one. Or this one here. I mean, next league, when they destroy Kinetic Fusilage, if you still want to play a Ballista build, you might want to do my build here. The actual build will happen later in red maps. We transition to Siege Ballista. This is a temporary phase where we use Explosive Arrow, but this is not the actual build. So the actual build is with Siege Ballista. It's better than this. Yeah. Tuesday we're gonna do a practice run for Path of Exile 2 for the campaign. So I will level a warrior from level 1 to the end of the campaign. I would want to show you the progression for League Star. Once you finish the campaign, it's easy with a Warbringer. Let me see here, we do it. I think this is better. One second. Yeah. I have a lot of life.
You've done well. What is your desire?
My boy, where do you... how do you know what graphic card I have, yeah? It's a secret. My boy, how do you know what graphic card I have, yeah? Maybe when I go to option here. Yeah, that's how you know. So I upgraded my computer like 8 months ago. People were complaining, especially in Path of Exile 2, that I have very long loading screens and the graphics suck. So I had to save up for a computer and I upgraded 8 months ago. Yeah, let me check the helmet. If it's Crown of Ice, yeah? No. We take this. Well, I was actually lucky. So after I bought the computer, prices went up. So, you know, there was a crisis with RAM prices. So all the computers went expensive because RAM price skyrocketed. So I'm talking about the RAM memory went up in price. They kept going up, the prices. Yeah, I checked. The RAM prices are still high, sadly. So after I bought the computer, RAM prices still continue to rise. Yeah, they kept going up.
what you wish.
Here we go here. But this is my typical progression on League Start. I don't go directly for Blight. First I go for this Keystone Unwavering Vision. Then I go for Blight. You gonna do the free mirrors with gambling? No, of course not. So I'll do free mirrors without gambling, of course. I will do a lot of crafting and inscribe ultimatum farming. So yeah, no gambling for the mirrors. Let me do this one. Because with gambling you can get lucky, you will get like 3 mirrors in 1 day or 1 hour. So now I leveled the new character from level 1, I finished the campaign and we need to unlock the Atlas. I'm playing on a new account, that's why. You know, if I'm farming Blight, I can even drop the new belt, which is crazy expensive at the moment. So I actually have a jackpot. So while I unlock my Atlas, I'm farming Blight. If you have Blight in the Mirage, it can give you that belt, which you can put on Anoint. It's very expensive at the moment. I'll use Blight to get my initial currency, and after I'll swap to Ultimatum. Yeah, free hits. Let's go here. Man, the Shaper hideout, you get it when you least expect it. So if you try to target farm it, it will take forever. You'll get stressed if you try to target farm. The fight takes a long time to complete. It's a pretty annoying fight. You need to wait a lot. I recommend you do the Feared. You do the Feared and you do regular Elder and Elder and Shaper regular for the hideout. Because you'll get bored like crazy. If you keep doing Shaper all day, you'll get crazy. So you do the Feared and instead of doing Uber Elder, you do Shaper and Elder. So you have a chance for the hideout. I think it's much more fun if you do it like this. You can also make good profit. Go here. Someone on YouTube asked me what is the best build for Ultimatum, and he proposed 3 builds: Caspian Stun Chieftain, Gladiator with Sex, or Ballista. Caspian Stun Chieftain. So one of the best builds that you can use for Ultimatum farming is Caspian Stun Chieftain. You cannot go wrong with that build, yeah. I don't know about the budget, so I don't know how cheap it is. That's the problem. So yeah, I really don't know the budget when it comes to a Star Chieftain, so I cannot say if it's cheap or expensive. I have no clue. We have a different economy in this league anyway. I think you need more than 50 divines, so minimum 50. Maybe a developer wanted to say Saki Boy and he couldn't put, so he put Silly Boy. It's a new card that they added in this patch 328. It gives you Scarabs, no? Awakened Scarabs. Oh! So now I don't worry about currency, I just worry about getting my Atlas points. So I start worrying about currency in the middle of yellow maps. Until then I just focus on the Atlas points. We try to get as much as possible. Okay, with 2 more. Let's do this one. Yeah, I need one more, and we take this keystone, which is a big deal. Okay, we can do this one.
Ready, Exile?
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can push.
So you see from the body armor, the Resource Defiance, I get permanent onslaught from this body armor. And I'm not losing the endurance charges because they always stay at 4. So you have it with no downside, you get free onslaught, which is great. I will transition later, you know, like at level 80 or something. You know, I'm doing a lot of damage, so it's no rush. There is no rush to swap to Siege Ballista because I'm doing a lot of damage with Explosive Arrow, and keep in mind I'm on a 4-link. So I'm using a simple 4-link setup and I'm still doing a lot of damage. Pay attention here, you take this keystone, it will give you right away 20 points, and now you go to Blight. You go here. Take these nodes, and now you go top. You need to make Blight easier first. So you rush for Cassia's Pride. This keystone will make each Blight very easy to complete. So this is very important to take. With that keystone, each Blight that you do, it's easy as fuck. Let me see where to go. Here. was a good league, yeah, I cannot say. I like the league mechanic. Especially it's inside the map, it's not like an external area, so I love it. This was a good league. Man, I don't know if they will keep it. I mean, it's too busted. You benefit from the scarabs 2 times. You can do the same league mechanic 2 times with the same scarabs. Now with this node, each blight that I do, it'll be easy. And now we need to take these points to guarantee that each map we open has a blade encounter. So we need to take it. Let me see what we can do. Let me do this. They could put it in the Atlas and make scarabs to improve the Mirage as well. No, I don't think. If they will add it, will be something like Sentinel, for example. In some maps that you open, you find a random Mirage encounter. So if they decide to add it, will be something like this. Randomly in your maps, you find something like Sentinel at the start or in the middle. But you cannot control it with Atlas points. Yes, it's actually rare, which is fine. So the map it's rare, I will get the bonus objective. So either magic or rare, it's fine. I need it for the Jeweler's Orb, yeah? Let's go here.
You've done well.
Yeah, it's getting a little late here. You can see my clock. Not my cock, my clock. You can see it here above the life flask. It's pretty late for me. So probably in 20 minutes I will end the stream for today. We will resume tomorrow. So I finished the campaign from level 1. We need to finish the Atlas now. So here it's my local time. You can see it above the life flask. Yeah, it's late because I still have things to do here. You need to understand that you don't usually stream at this hour. Yeah, for me it's late. So usually I don't stream at these hours, and keep in mind I've been streaming for 7 hours or so. And I also did a late stream. Starting tomorrow I will stream for 12 hours a day, so I can make 3 mirrors in 12 days. So starting tomorrow I will stream like 10-12 hours each day. So I can reach those 3 mirrors that I said that I will make. Yeah, I think I will get even more than 3 mirrors. So this is a fresh account. This is not my main account. I started with no currency. And I will show everyone that in 12 days I'll make more than 3 mirrors. Just 12 days. Shh. Yeah, I'm gonna use my Siege Ballista build, and on purpose I will not use expensive items. So I'll use cheap items, you know, nothing crazy.
Got my eye on you.
Okay, let's see. Here we can do it. Yeah, more than 3 mirrors in 12 days. That's right. We will craft and we will farm some ultimatums.
Will be captured. Stupid.
So I'll make more than 3 mirrors in 12 days, yes. Yeah, I'll use my ultimatum strategy with inscribe ultimatums, and I'm gonna craft some cluster jewels too. This will be the strategy that I'll use. But you know what? I don't want to do a lot of crafting because people can say it can happen. So for example, if I craft an expensive cluster jewel and it sells, people can say, well, your friend bought it, you know, they can, maybe you paid someone to buy your cluster jewel, that's how you sold it. So I will focus a lot on ultimatum. So this is my fear. If I do crafts, people can say that, you know, you ask a friend to buy my jewel. It can say, why not? So we're gonna focus on ultimatum instead. I'm gonna show you that if I spend a lot of hours per day farming ultimatum, I'll get crazy rich very fast. Yeah. So I need to... I will craft that. I'm afraid that some people might say that. Yeah, so I'll focus on ultimatum more than crafting. So people don't say that. Ultimatum, it's extremely profitable with inscribe ultimatums. You just need a good build. Okay, let me see. Let's do this one. Okay, we take this. Let's do this one. Man, I don't like these modifiers. Oh, pretty shit modifiers. Let's do it. I'll play carefully. You know, the Forbidden Tome, if it's lower item level, it can be more expensive. People are doing practice for League Star. Look, this is 34 chaos just because it's lower item level.
Make your wish.
Approach, challenger.
I'm looking for Blight. No. No. If you want to make a lot of profit in a short time, do my ultimatum strategy. You have a command, exclamation mark Atlas, you can put it in the Twitch chat. So put in the Twitch chat, exclamation mark Atlas. Do that strategy, it's ultra profitable. I don't want Rain of Splinters for my build here, yeah? For this setup here, I don't want Rain of Splinters. It will not help me with single target. Okay, let's take this one. So I was making on stream more than 200 divine orbs guaranteed in 6 hours, and I was not counting the jackpots, you know, like inscribe ultimatums that are ultra expensive without those. So yeah, it was very profitable. Now it's still profitable. Let's do this one.
I shall listen to it.
Yeah. Look, now we do the blight. Okay, let's do it. It will be easy because I have Cassia's Pride.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy tower.
Okay, let's make it here.
The blight is
We started. I'm checking on the minimap, yeah, to see what's happened. You can farm blight with any build.
I'll pray for you.
I want to drop a blight in map. Yeah, I do the blight in the Mirage, I can drop that belt.
What you wish.
Yeah.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
Okay, let's start. I'm gonna take this. Start. So you try to make level 4 towers as fast as possible.
Don't let them reach the purification pump.
My boy, the belt can drop from the blight pastures, no? Or it drops at the pump, I forgot. Let's put strict.
I am no beast of London's.
Go out. Let me clean my inventory one second. So on top of a lot of bubblegum currency, it gives you some great experience. Look, I'm level 78. So if you farm blight, you also level up very fast. Let's put it here. go back. It's because of the map modifiers. You know, the map modifiers are pretty shit. Check this out. Okay, we take this.
How's the trail?
Yeah, in 12 minutes I'll close the stream for today. We continue tomorrow. I need to unlock the Atlas. So fully unlocked with okay, we take this now. So this is my typical league starter build. That's how I unlock my Atlas. It's my Siege Ballista build. I'm using Explosive Arrow temporarily until I swap to Siege Ballista. Tomorrow we do the swap. Now I need to unlock my Atlas here. Okay, let's do this one.
Time is a thing. You exist in this order.
Choose what you wish.
I'm skipping the Blight because this is white map. So I'll do Blight just in yellow maps and higher. Now we go here, we have some notes that we need to take. Ah boy, don't leave now, I'm gonna close the stream in 10 minutes. So anyway, if you need to go to sleep, good night. And thanks for dropping by. So what I did today, I leveled the Templar from level 1, I finished the campaign and we need to unlock the Atlas. Yeah, I need to get my points for the Atlas. let's start it. You can also use Icors and Embers on your rares.
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
Yes, of course it matters. You need to watch a guide. My boy, check the Twitch chat, yeah? So you have two videos there. If you never did Blight, here are some guides that you might want to check them out. Yeah, you should watch a guide on Blight. If you know what towers to build, it will be easy. Okay, let's start it. Fuck, I need to get close to build a tower.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Okay, I leveled up. And Blight gives a lot of experience, that's why. I have a blighted map, we're gonna run it. Yeah, I will stream longer. Starting tomorrow, I will do 12-hour streams. Starting tomorrow. So if I'm gonna reach 3 Mirrors of Kalandra in 12 days, I need to play more. Whoa, whoa. The Goatmen, you know, the Goatmen do a lot of damage. Shh. Or maybe this is a shit build, who knows. So either the Goatmen do a lot of damage, or probably I'm playing a shit build, or I'm a bad player myself. It must be one of these three. The fuck? Let me check the modifiers. So he has 5 endurance charges, that's why he dies hard, yeah? 5 endurance charges. I mean, you can see the endurance charges. Okay, let's run the blighted map. So on League Start, I like to run my blighted maps like this, check. You put it here and you put 2 amber oils. This will give you increased experience, so you power level faster. And 1 amber oils. So do Verdun 1 amber. Amber will reduce the cost of the towers, so you can make more upgrades for the towers. You anoint it, and that's how you run it. You should also make it magic. Yeah, we do it. You need to put it here, yeah? So pay attention to my experience bar, because in Blight you get a lot of experience. Yeah, let's see how much experience. When you start, you move the portal away so you don't click it by mistake. Now we start. Need to pay attention to the immunities at the start, yeah? So for example, I cannot start with Scout Tower because the first monsters have Scout Tower immunity. Oh, this is a shit layout. We can make Meteor Towers everywhere. So this is Meteor Tower, has a great range. Yeah, I'll make everywhere just Meteor Towers. I don't have fire immunity, so I should work without problem. Man, you put a sausage of text I need to read. So Penitent here wrote a whole sausage of text. I need to read everything. So I love your builds and have been farming Ultimatum. I have two questions. First, are there any modifiers that you won't do in an Inscribe Ultimatum? Yes, of course. So there are some modifiers that can, you know, get you killed very deadly. I'm having a hard time running them. Secondly, the ones that I want to sell, I'm finding it difficult to price accurately because it seems people are trolling and worthless ones are coming up multiple diviners. Well, you need to check with the currency exchange for the reward. So let's say it's a divination card, you check with the currency exchange. If it's an item, you check with the market system. For example, if you get a headhunter, for example, let's say an example, you check for the unique here, you check for the price, and the Inscribe Ultimatum will be cheaper because the guy that will buy your Inscribe Ultimatum needs to make some profit. So you subtract like 20% of the value that you see here. And the cheap rewards, they don't sell. Yeah, so only the expensive ones sell. And for Divine Orbs, it's very simple. If you have 8 Divines, you sell for 7. If you have 4 Divines, you sell for 3. If you have 1 Divine, you sell 150 Kios. Now, some of them will not sell because you have terrible modifiers. You keep lowering the price. So let's say you have 8 Divines, you sell for 7. If it doesn't sell in one day, you lower to 6. This means that you have terrible modifiers on the Inscribe Ultimatum, and that's why it doesn't sell. Man, you wrote a big sausage on of text. It's hard for me. Put your message shorter. Yeah, because I'm reading the chat as I'm playing, and if you put a long message, I need to stop the game so I can read the message.
It's branching, Exile!
Okay, check my experience bar. I will get around 70%. So in this map, I will get like 70% experience, or even more.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My boy, Darlios, boss, thank you for the support. I hope you have a lovely weekend tomorrow too. Thank you, and welcome. So today is the tricky part. I had to level the Templar. And now I need to get the bonus objectives. Then I'll finalize the Siege Ballista build and we start farming. Okay, we go here now. Man, what a shit layout. They come from all directions, you see? Oh.
It's branching, Exile! It's branching, Exile!
Now they come from here. Yeah, I don't like this map.
Light is trying to spread.
Oh. So the meteor towers will be the killers. You need a killing tower, will be meteor tower here.
It's branching, Exile.
Check my experience. Yeah, I started with 1%.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
No, I would love if they add Blight to Path of Exile too. No, for Blighted maps regular, you don't need to worry about that. Only when I do Blight Ravage maps, then I will anoint it. Blighted maps are easy. You can put an anointing if you want, but I don't bother with that. Blighted maps are very easy, that's all. Check my experience. So I started the map with 1%. Look, 73. %. Yeah, I used explosive arrow until I swap to siege ballista, so this is a temporary phase. Yeah, the items that I have, they are around 5 kills. So these are items from the campaign with life and resistances from the campaign. I have a skirmish quiver, a quill rain, and I have Dareso's defiance. I don't even have a 5 link. So yeah, the items that I'm wearing are around 5 kiloswords. So nothing expensive. Very close to level 80. So these are very cheap items, yes. Of course I will upgrade. Okay, let's finalize them up. Blight is very useful, you get a lot of bubblegum currency. This is very useful on a league stack. You get your first upgrades. The loot gets better in red maps. Until red maps, you pick like this. Okay, let's open here. Go. You know, I can even sell the stack decks are expensive now. I can get some upgrades selling this one. Look, 42 kills. That's more than enough.
My magic.
to transition to Siege Ballista. This is enough to make my Siege Ballista build. I'm gonna use a 4-5 link, yeah. I mean, 1 second.
The dog is in the hen
I can sell this too.
as a commoner might say.
So if it's Forbidden Tome lower level, item level 73, it's more expensive. You see, it's 34 kills. You said it. People are doing a league start practice and they need lower item level Forbidden Tome. And it's more expensive because it's lower item level. Let me see, we do this one. Let me do this one here. I'm getting my bonus objectives. Yeah, tomorrow we transition to Siege Ballista and we finalize the Atlas. You know, these explosions are very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Okay, look, level 80 already. Let's go here. So my boys, I'll close the stream and we continue tomorrow. Tomorrow we fully unlock the Atlas. So today I leveled the Templar, I finished the campaign. I did some bonus objectives. Tomorrow we finalize the Atlas. No, if you're referring to for my build Siege Ballista, you do not use a Mage Blood. You stick with a build guide, you need a synthesized belt with dexterity. It's better than a Mage Blood for Siege Ballista. So you do not use a Mage Blood. You stick with the build guide. Okay, so this is for today. So I leveled the Templar from level 1 to 80 in like 7 hours or something. Tomorrow we continue. I will fully unlock the Atlas and we start grinding for the currency. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm preparing to sleep. Tomorrow it's Saturday, so it's a good time to play. It's the weekend. Good night, everyone. Let me click here 1 second. Oh, I forgot to close the stream. Yeah, good night. See you tomorrow.